Jordan. Nice. Okay. Do I need to push a button? I do need to push a button. To play dolls. I have that 10 Marios. I need dolls. Right, this is how this worked. This kind of throws you in, doesn't it? Oh, God. 10 door. I don't know how many dolls there are in this. What is this? This is a hack that Jordan made, where you need to collect all of these dolls that are around this creepy mansion. Plot that has something to do with EGAD. I thought there was some, like, exposition at the beginning. We might see if I got past it on accident. But your goal is to navigate the area, don't die, and collect the various objects. And the place is a little bit, like, hard to envision. Okay, that didn't help. It's supposed to be kind of mazy. And also, once you're out of lives, you're done. So, like, right now I'm just going maximally right, which may or may not be a good call. I did play this for the C3 thing. Of course it's one of those suckers. A couple years ago. Not a couple years ago, like last time. The time before C3. Not this most recent one. But I don't remember that much. It's one of those things where there's a lot of space to cover. See, we've ended up in a creepy bedroom. That's nice. There's a way to get back to the main area. Oh. Creepy bathroom. A piece of paper in the trash can reads, "When all is done, return to the ritual." I wonder if they got put past the... No, that probably... There's probably not an SRAM for this. Hey. No thank you, Stretch. There's gotta be something up here. After all this. It's the world's tallest bathroom. That was a heart. Never gonna say no to a heart. A bear! 1. So that's what this is. It's a collectathon where you collect bears that are in high altitude places. As you get hit in dumb ways, which seems to be the way it's going right now. Been playing GTA 5 for the first time. Enjoying it. Nice. I'm trying to remember if I played... I think I played GTA 4 for a little bit? Like I rented it way back in the day. Are these solid? Is this solid? No. Is anything here solid? No. Oh, wait, there's a... There's a secret passage. Of course there's a secret passage. Can't get up there. Only option is to go down. Guess we're going down. There's a thing here. It hurts you. I guess it's hot. Not very indicative. But duly noted. And nothing interesting up there. In fact, nothing... Is there a way to get back to the center? Like, what if I do this? If I start select, I can end up back where I started. Okay, good. That's helpful. 15. So are these in increments of 5? Does that give me like at least a little bit of information? 10. Okay, so I think at least we have a little bit of knowledge here. 5. Okay, okay. This is making sense now. So each area contains 5 bears. Would be my guess. 20. Okay, cool. We're at least learning something here. Alright, now I just need to get back to the one door that was useful and not go back to the infinitely tall bathroom. Okay, different option. Boo's... Okay, that's the kind of boo it is. We'll leave him asleep. He's having a nice nap. Oh, he's aggressive. Okay, there might be something up there. Or there might be a bear right... Oh, you got me. No, no. Aggressive suckers, ain't they? Okay, nothing up here. This looks promising, at least. I think when I played this for C3, I didn't do incredibly well. Okay, that gives you 1 heart. No, no, I didn't realize it was a climbable surface. Okay, that's still a hyper-aggressive boo, but we can take advantage of that, provided we don't have any superfluous up inputs. Over here, there's a door over here. This seems well advised. This takes us to a differenter bathroom, which also has an exit. Okay. Do I see a way to... Of course there's something in there. Why wouldn't there be something in there? I guess it was a little bit rude getting in the bathroom. Getting in the shower with him. There's a bear here. Excellent. We found 3. Then we'll continue forward this way. I've been doing a good job of back-checking doors, just to be sure. Don't think I can ascend from here, but I can descend from here. And this room has a Goomba. The Goomba room is new. Goomba room. I'll just take it when I see it. Kind of wish you could go... I actually have no idea if you can go above 10. Dang it! You never expect a Goomba to have hops like that. I gotta remember these chains are climbable, which is definitely a mistake I made earlier. In both climbing and not climbing them. Yeah. This time will be different. It's the wrong Gilbert bathroom. How you doing, Weregoose? Okay. Oh. There is a bear there. Nuts. Bear nuts. Don't know where I was going with that. I was thinking the phrase soup to nuts is bizarrely archaic nowadays. There's basically no reason anyone would ever use it. I keep forgetting they can jump that high. Because, like, meals don't end in nuts. They don't usually start in soup either. Like, you might do salad as the starter, but not the soup. Is that where I came in? I've been right here before. Oh, right, that is where I came in. Okay. And then we went all the way down here. Is there another door, though? We're not forgetting that. There's another door, though. What's up, Kappa? Okay, where am I now? In a room with some booze. Was this the room that I started in? Yes, this is the room I started in. Okay. Slang for the lower crust. Soup to nuts? Oh, slang is for the lower crust. Eh. I think things have changed a bit over the years. Crust. This took me to the Goomba room. Yes. Okay, cool. Then... where did this take me? I don't think I've been to this room yet. Maybe. Thankfully, this is not non-Euclidean yet. Non-Euclidean. Another door. I've been to this room? How would I... Oh, yes, I have, with the Hopcat things. I do not like those. Oh, also, hearts respawn. That's useful to know. Because I definitely got that earlier. Now, the toy thing looks interesting. Remembering that you can climb up chandeliers is also helpful. Because if I was going to hide a teddy bear, I'd hide it in the upside-down toy room. Yes, that's how that sentence was going to end. Ah, okay, I forgot these guys can aim. I like Oscar the Grouch. Is that what I'm looking at? It's a toy room that doubles as an airship. It is humongous. Get rid of one of them at least. Okay, can I climb these? No. Oh! I've changed my mind. I'm killing all of these now. Except the ones on the ceiling, because I don't think I can. Ugh. Yes, unlike usual, the one thing I haven't already done before streaming today is eat. So I'm a little bit hungry. Had some cereal, but that's not really the same as having a meal, you know? Damn it. Come on. Get rid of the easy one first. Oh, they respawn. Of course they do. Couldn't make that easy. Okay, all the clocks appear to be the same, so that's something. Dagnabbit. Yeah, they can throw that high. That did barely winged me. And I couldn't see that one. There's the bear. We got 5 bears. In fact, you can get out of this room. Never mind, he's just like... At least the wrench stays dead. Yeah, nope. Would have been nice, but I'm going to take a moment, farm a few hearts, because Mario is in a little bit of trouble here. Huh. Thought I was at 5 for a second. How odd. Nope. I'm looking at the number of dolls, I suppose. Oh, that does give you 2. Oh, that's nice. Or maybe it's a property of having more bears or something. Because I swear it only gave me 1 at the beginning, but I wasn't paying that much attention beyond being like, well, it's not 10 no more. And here it is at 10. What's nice is that because of Start Select, I don't have to worry about any real soft locks in this game. Like, it's one of those things, if you have a soft lock, it's bad, but like, if you can Start Select out of it, it kinda doesn't matter. At least not so much for the purposes of moderation, as long as that information is displayed somewhere. I'm still wondering if somehow I'm using an older SRAM, because I swear there was plot on this before. Let me look real quick. There may not have... There's Mario outside the place. No, I guess that's a place you can go. I'm not sure. I'm actually a little confused now, but I guess if I... Oh, I'm way down. Oh, this area. Okay. If I remember correctly... I did that. There's a loop. This way... I guess the real question is, are there only 5 bears per area? Really lucky there. Completely forgot that was there. The weird mist that harms you is just a little bit of an odd obstacle. I get it, it's like a classic horror thing. Just always give 2 then? Does it always give 2? I'm glad I finally noticed that you can just do that. This was a dead end, wasn't it? Where was the place I found the secret wall in? I swear it was this area. There's some up here. I don't know if I've explored the up there. Also, it's supposed to be a nightmare to live in. Do so much legwork to get anywhere. And so many things to harm you. Just walking around, minding your own business. Maybe it was here? Oh, there is a door here at least. Yeah, this looks right for the weird hole in the wall. Yeah, there we go. Let me do the moderation thing really quick. Back through the door. Go back through the door again. Actually, really quick, I don't think there were any other doors in this, but I want to check the bottom area. Okay, cool. Nothing here. Come on. And there's the hole, which I thought didn't go anywhere, but then we learned about climbing things. Something I feel like I've been here before. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of the way this level's supposed to work, is you're supposed to always kind of feel like you've been here before. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a door right there, so yeah, I have been here before. Okay, so there's just a big loop here, which is weird. I'm gonna go back to the center area again, since we have our 5, and I think... Sure? Well, okay. There was at least one area I couldn't quite get to, and I was confused by it. This area up here seems tricky to get to, because it doesn't... Can't get there from there. And this caps out here. And over here... Oh, hello. You know, I even noticed that spring earlier and didn't think anything about it. But that seems important now. Alright, let's see. If there's a doll here, that means that there's more than 5 per area. If there's not, and this is just plot, then we're in good shape. There could be more than 5 per area. Crap! Alright, well that's gonna make this really hard to moderate. I might have to message him. Either way, we've gotten 6. And I think I've explored that area thoroughly. This might be one of those cases where I may need to, like, lunar magic my way to success. And double check things. And also, this isn't the save state card, so worst comes to worst, I'm going to have to reroute my way through this in the event that I have to bail. None of which is good. So I don't think this saves. I was kind of hoping for a new style. There's a door there. I thought I'd grab it. I still thought I'd grab it. I grabbed it. Alright, let's go uppermost this time to lowermost or whatever. Oh, we got like dishes now, and what the heck are these? Alright, they jump pretty dang high is what we just learned. Crap, alright. I don't like these things. Let's despawn a few. Wonder who that guy is. I didn't even see it. Oh yeah, teddy bear. Nuts. But we got one, at least. I think these things may wake up when you're within X range without any care for where you are in the Y position. There seems to only be 2 exits to that room. We have a chef! He's immune to being jumped on. I'm not sure how I would have known that, but alright. Now that I actually know the true scale of this may have been a very poor choice to grab for moderation. Because really, I need to see the full scope of every area and make sure things work. That area up there is really interesting, but I don't have the capacity to get up there yet. I suspect there must be a spring or something around here. Does that hurt me? No, that's just in a bit more background. I love the sheer number of egg timers. They must make a lot of eggs here. I don't know why, but I'm suddenly reminded of the galley stage in, or galley sub-room from Banjo-Kazooie. It's a weird area. Jump on paintings, no. I'm wondering what the trick here is. There's clearly a teddy bear there. Like, the only way I could see to get up there... I'm wondering if these things turn into blocks under some criteria that I have yet to meet. Because looking at it, it clearly looks like this... Like, that's a jump you can make. It's not even that hard of a jump. And these things look like blocks. So I wonder if there's like some sort of Metroidvania or some sort of Switch nonsense that happens at some point. Which will require me to backtrack more. Alright, let's try out this room. And try it out again. Try it out a third time. Okay, we have this room. We're not actually going to go into this room, but... Wait a second, I just went in a big loop. I know exactly where I am. This was the beginning area. Okay, of this particular section. Cool. Alright, so then we have this here. This must have been... Oh, a laundry room! Oh, that was a freebie. And of course there's a secret passage. We take illusion walls. We take them very seriously. And that was a complete accident. Where does this take me? Oh, well, that's... At least it puts me on the ladder. Otherwise I would have fallen again. Alright, I see a little soot being that poofed out of existence. It's always a good sign. I feel I should do that every time I see him. I've got this feeling he's watching me. This area is so very linear. I suspect it was a good call to come down here. There's more of them. Wait, what? Oh boy, we found what looks like an electric chair, I'd have to say. That was highly unexpected. I really did not expect to fall through a wall there. I'm gonna go and check to see if that was actually intended, I guess. Were there Jazz Jackrabbit? I just wasn't expecting it. It looks like it's intentional. It could be, because there's really nothing here. Where did I do that? Oh, there it was. I mean, it looks highly intentional. Just a bit odd. Alright, that's probably fine. I mean, the whole area is kind of spooky. You work off the spooky vibe thing. It's highly likely. Here's the big question. I go get food later. Pizza or tacos? Tempted by both. Pizza's harder to get. I do like both of those things. Oh, nope. May as well check this for an illusion wall. I guess Jackrabbit did really like doing that, didn't it? Like, just, here you go, you went through the wall, have fun. There's another illusion wall. I'm finding teddy bears a lot easier in this section than the first. So that's 4 in this area without having gone through that door. That will have been all of the doors here in this first area. Oh, it's a homing wall. Oh, God, there's 2 of them. I chose poorly. I don't like these things. Oh, great. That was it. There's a friggin' heart in the mid, and you have to deal with these things. It feels wrong. Okay, well. I don't want to die to these things. Let's see, if I'm smart about this, can I actually come up net ahead? Maybe. It's very odd. Like, all of the ones here have been very illusion wall based. And now we can't make the assumption that we have... there's only 5 per area. Also means we can't make the assumption that there aren't more than 5... or fewer than 5 per area, you know? Wait. There we go. Man, this place be creepy. And yeah, again, like, I get this feeling that there's like, just some things I don't have abilities to do yet. But at least we found 5. I feel like finding 5 is at least the minimal number for this type of area. Are there any other ones that don't have a roaring fire? No, that was it. Okay, so it wasn't like just check every random surface. I'm gonna grab this for later. It's fine, too. Oh, what else do I need to get done? I mean, mostly I've got a couple menial tasks that aren't terribly fun to do. Oh, wait. Like I said, I really suspect that I will eventually get the ability, because down on the clock? Yes. To turn those blocks on because of how they're positioned and what they're doing. Yeah, how many bears do I have? Maybe I don't get to know if I have a heart in there. I press start. There we go. 11. Alright. So 5 in this area. I guess there is still the question of whether or not I cleared out the chomper room properly. Which I don't know yet. I feel like this room was fairly linear. Yeah, this room was really linear. Okay. Just don't stand there, Mario! I'm pretty sure there was a heart right here. And then there was that, and then the exit was over to the right. Did I look? Yeah, exit over here. Just to get him off me. But yeah, I think I know there's a bear there, but I can't get it. Because I think I don't have the right thing yet. So I got 11, which should give us access to this room. Which I guess is the, instead of like the servants' quarters, we now have the dusty, musty storage room. Complete with the ghosty. Who is now Toasty. Say that was smart of me, but let's be honest here. It was really just dumb luck. It's one of those things where I feel like there's a lot of work to be done, but then I have to look at it, I'm like, some of that I can do later, some of it I don't need to do. I'd really like to get the good scan for Oscar Lake, because I want to put that CD on archive.org. Maybe use as thumbnail, but I might just acquiesce and use a picture. One of my friends asked why I wanted to use a scanner. I'm like, because I want to get a good picture. It's archive.org. It'll be there a long time. But at the same time, like, yeah, I could just take a picture of my phone. Worked just fine. Weird. And the scanner... Ugh, the scanner. Like, I installed... In fact, here's the best part. One, I had to find drivers for it, which is annoying. Because Windows drivers, you'd think there would be just like some default, it's a fucking scanner driver in this day and age, but no. No, there's not. Have I... Oh, I didn't even see that door. I wonder if there were other doors I didn't see very well. I was worried about the lighting here because I want to be able to take notes, but I don't think this is a note-taking kind of level. I think seeing is more useful, he said as he fell through the floor again. Oh, you know what? We're all the way down here. Let's go through this door first, and we'll come back and look for more doors later. Ah! The wine and beer cellar. Wow. I wonder how many beers are in a keg. Like a proper-sized keg now. This is cute. I actually like this a lot. This is a great reuse of that. Rebranding of that sprite. Oh, got the teddy bear. Fortunately, that might have been the only way up there, was via rebound. So I might have to come back. Or maybe not. Check for illusion walls. Always be checking for illusion walls. Yeah, this is the full span of the upper area. Cool. He said as he immediately got struck by something stupid. Was there any down areas over here? No. Okay, cool. So we can go down here now. I feel edified. Okay, there's a shield over there. This keg looks really suspicious. Mostly because it's the only keg of its type that we've seen. Nothing I can do about it, but again, like Wait, hold up. Level keeps getting me with those hidden doors. Okay, nothing up there. Those are jumpable. I guess once you're on the creepy dungeon tour, you gotta stay on the creepy dungeon tour, even if you want to go back to the beer hall and find out what's in the shield. Today. Oh god! Bonerangs. Okay. The thing is, I was really expecting a straight-up dry bones. And I just noticed they revive. And I can't stand on those platforms. Oh, these chains? These chains are not climbable. Candelabra's probably accessible. That bit right there is interesting, but I don't think I can get to it. Oh, a heart. I meant to do that, I suppose. Okay, and then there's the thing here. Oh, don't get stuck on the... There we go. Oh, for Pete's sake. How was I supposed to know there was a thing there for landing on? Well, yeah, let me take those trades sometimes. That one's half taken apart. That's a nice little touch. I keep expecting something to jump out at me. Well, that's something. Those are spikes. I don't think I want to go down there. I have a theory that those spikes will hurt me. And be mildly inconvenient to go back up from. Alright. Test the theory. They are, in fact, sharp and pointy. this like vague feeling that if we're playing with like a sort of Metroidvania trope here, why am I here? Oh, there's a spot to jump on the other side. Nothing up here. Oh, balls! Okay. Well, that, sucks. The end of that sentence. Is there any... That was a bad call. Now, here's the thing. In the event that I think I'm going to die, I am start selecting back to the intro area. I would rather keep my progress. And fall out of the level. And have to come back. Then lose all of my progress. Okay. A group of leprechauns? Oh god. There's a bear and like a million flamey bits. What's the deal with little leprechaun dudes? Like, why are they dancing around this throne? Also, I'm leaving. That's not how I wanted to do that part, but we take those, unfortunately. Then we go to the wrong door. Go to the right door. And pick up a lot more hearts. Because Christ. In the words of, was it Sid? No thanks, I choose life. Ice Age wasn't a bad movie series. It just wasn't the greatest movie series. There we go. Now we're out of the danger zone. Our chicken will not kill us. Oh, chicken. But yeah. There's probably a few things I'll do after getting home from eating later tonight. A couple of small things to do. I have, like, one thing that'll take a while, but it'll be so easy. Don't watch any of those after the first... You know, neither did I! How you doing, Simon? Like, I remember the first one, because, like, it was definitely the era when my little brother watched a lot of stuff. Like, just cartoony TV things. But there's that, Shrek, and a couple other things. Llama Movie was also very popular. Well, the first one held up decently well. And you had, like, the squirrel. I liked the running gag squirrel. Alright, there we go. 10 was over here? 5. 10 was down here. Okay, so far here... What have I found here? I found, like, 3, I think? I left the last area with 11, so I found 3 in this area. In fact, that might be worth writing down. How many I've found in each area. So I'm going to write that down for the time being. 0. The 0 area, I found 6. 5 area, I found 5. And there's 1 I can't reach. I'll put it in a bubble to let me know I can't reach it. And in the 10 area, I have found 3 so far. That's probably going to be useful if I need to narrow it down to what am I missing. Now, the other issue is there might be doors here, but I can't see them. Mario's incredibly powerful butt takes him down. I don't think I see... If it hadn't been the 4th time I'd done that. One fun Shrek fact. They actually recorded the whole movie. Whole friggin' movie. And Mike Myers was like, you know what? Shrek should be Scottish. So we recorded a bit. I think he had to get, like, Steven Spielberg involved to basically say, dudes, you want him to do this. This is obvious and it makes sense. Okay, so we're back here. The question is, do I feel like getting hit in the face? Going back through the barrel area. I guess I think I saw everything there was to I didn't see everything there was to see there. No, I didn't. Because I skipped on the ladder section. I love those stupid sprites. Okay, and also I guess these aren't as unique as I thought they were. There's a few more. So much for my current working theories. Those fall on you. Okay, yes, this room with the skeletons. With their bonerangs. There is... Was there a heart or a teddy bear up here? Heart. Ah. No! There's another one of those little dudes. They must be an indication of something. But what? Like, looking at it, really feel like there might be something hidden there. Either way, I'm going to take the slow road down, because I know there's a spike for Mario's butt down here. Yeah, again, this little toy here, they were dancing around that area. What was the point of that? That's a fourth one. There's so many. Maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't have a meaning. Maybe they're just an extra little background decoration. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like this area I explored pretty thoroughly, beyond the what is going on with the chair gremlins. Which is still a mystery to me, but let's continue on. In the non-creepy areas. I mean, they're all kind of creepy, but in the non, like, torture chamber areas. The titular dolls... No, all of the dolls I'm collecting are teddy bears, like you can see, like, right here. That's what they look like, the teddy bears. So I would assume, but it's possible that D.O.L.L.S means something else because it's spelled out. Got some heraldry going on. Not bonerangs, just boomeraxes. If I had to face a group, I'm pretty happy to be facing boomeraxes much more than hammers. Nope. I used my... I did. I guess I did use my heart earlier, huh? Wait, what? There must be something I can't see. Yeah, so far I haven't gotten much in the way of a lore drop, and I'm a little bit worried that I had some sort of SRAM mistake earlier. Alright, let's try. Like, this looks like a bunch of nice weapons. Can I have one? I feel Mario would be safer if he had some armor and armaments. It was actually a really cool DOS game. There's a doll right there called Amulets and Armor. That was kind of a first-person shootery thing, and you could choose your class and do a few different levels in different ways. But I don't think it ever got out of the shareware era. Alright, there's something I'm missing about how to get there. Like, let's all look on the stream really quick. Because, like, maybe there's, like, something to hang on to. I can't see it. Like, is there something here? Nope, I don't think, regardless of how well I jump, I can get that. So there has to be another trick. I know what the other trick is, and I hate it. Okay. Where's the door? I messed up. And this is going to be a little sketchy, so I might have to go back to the center again. But I need to ride a boomerang. Actually, there's a high one right here. Nope. There we go. Alright, we'll take out this guy right now. No! Ah! When you do the right thing... Oh, hello. Exposition! They have broken containment and are currently out of our control. Things are looking grim. You must help. It's too late for us, but if you could find 25 of the ritual charms, the spell on the front door will be lifted, and you can leave. Good luck. It took me way too long to find the exposition. I'm kind of shocked I missed that. Actually, you know what I'm curious about? Because I know it's this, but let's see. Lives 5? Yeah. Okay, that is not bad. It uses a different hit point system. That's completely reasonable. Would have saved me some time, so I don't have to do this grind, but you know. We do what we must. Because if I remember from the demo thing, if you die, you just die. I might test it later, but I'm not testing it now that I've got 15 odd teddy bears. Kind of reminds me a little bit of DuckTales, too, because like you collect a lot of don't you collect teddy bears in DuckTales? I think most of the items you get are the gems and small gems, but I swear there was like a teddy bear you collect at some point. Which would be very, comic accurate, but not very show accurate. I don't think they ever did that one. But there was one Scrooge McDuck comic where he goes to Panama while the Panama Canal is being dug out and is trying to convince some village chief down there to let him dig around. And it's like, no, it's a sacred area. You're not... Wait, no. That's a different one. That's the one where he gets chased by a zombie forever. Oh, he's also trying to get that deal working. Right. No, there's a deal with a chief. But the thing is, because it's when the Panama Canal was being dug, Teddy Roosevelt shows up. And at the end of it, because Scrooge McDuck made a deal with him regarding the actual treasure and how it should be handled, but the deal had to be signed by the morning. His sisters actually take care of it, because he ends up knocking himself out. There's some strong drink on accident. Wasn't on purpose in his case. And that's kind of funny, to be honest. But basically, at the end, he's like, oh, you've got to choose what to... Okay, so having a thing in reserve isn't all that useful, it seems. Because if you get hit, it just goes away sometimes. So maybe I won't bother with that in the future. Before I lose that. But basically, they have to choose what he wants. He's thinking about all of these wonderful things he could get out of this deal he's making with Teddy Roosevelt. And the girls just both point to a teddy bear. Which, of course, is the original teddy bear. Which is actually worth a fair bit. Oh, dang it. Because the teddy bear is, as we all know, named after Teddy Roosevelt. Which I think is pretty dang funny. I'm gonna kill this one. Let that one live. There we go. Alright, so with that, I found an additional 2 here, and have not found ones I can't find yet. So we'll change that to a 5. So there's probably another one I can get here, but I don't know where it is or how to get it. And I still think there's some stuff I'm missing with, like... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, will it stick? Yeah, of course it sticks. Let's go get some more health. There is one thing I should test while I'm over here. And it's whether or not you can take objects through doors. Just in case there's some chocolate that allows that, it does not. The reason for testing that, of course, is just in case it does something interesting later. I still think those blocks will turn solid somehow. Have that weird Yeah, I don't know. Still weirded out by a couple things here. But yeah, Scrooge McDuck in the comics is generally a very interesting fella. 15, I think, is over here. I think it's down here. Yeah, 15. Okay, it's a bush. We're outside now. That's kind of nice. Those are the nibs. Yeah, you have to stand. You have to walk against them. That's a door. All right, let's explore the top level area first. Getting a lot of mileage out of Assorted Hammer Brothers. And little dolls. They look like the kid from I Want to Be the Guy. That's what I really see when I look at them. Can we swim? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so there's water to contend with. There is an extra heart, which is nice. May as well pick it up because we don't need it. Definitely got a graveyard. See, this is why you pick up the extra heart. In another area up top here. I'm just being extra careful. Extra mindful of fish. Keep expecting there to be, like, a breath meter. Like, I don't think there's going to be one, but I keep expecting it. Okay, we're right-hand Marioing this right now. We'll follow the right-hand wall, which is now below his feet. Now, this, of course, reminds me of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in the dam stage. Nobody likes the dam stage. To be fair, it's one of those games where, like, the music is great, the concept is great, but it's like I don't feel any desire to play NES Ninja Turtles ever again, bizarrely enough. You know? Like, you really would think that it's a classic game that people would want to re-engage with, but nope. Okay, so there's a door here. Well, gotta start somewhere. So we'll start here. Continue following the right hand. This better not be a toroidal area. This looks very familiar. No, this isn't toroidal. Okay, the right hand is now on the ceiling. Alright, well. It's Clawgrip's uglier cousin, who apparently is destroyable on ascent, which is a nice detail. I guess we have a heart there. May as well take that, because we're a little bit low, but not a lot of bit low. Like, I want to know if, like, the proximity of all these dolls means something, or if they're just here to creep me out, because they're doing a good job. Either way. Certain the dancing ones have to mean something. Oop. Looks like... Again? I can't get... Is there a rope? Maybe... Maybe not. Maybe... Okay, maybe that. Because, like, I'm willing to bet that you can spin jump on those claws. Gotta walk all the way back, though, which sucks. I need to get to a door-looking thing. Maybe there's probably a door there, and I didn't notice it. Maybe maybe you can get up there if you trick the chefs somehow in the other area. Haven't found any dolls in here yet. No. No, so I found 2 areas with 5 and 1 with 6. You know what? That would have been a really smart question to ask. How many there actually are in the whole game? Is that anywhere? Nope. That's why that name looks familiar. Okay. Time to practice something stupid. That thing goes fast. Bro, come on. Chuck it. In a useful spot. I'm not... Okay, one. This seems tricky. It could be like right on... Never mind. Even then, let's see, it got up to be out here. Maybe you could get the height you need off of that. I'm not so convinced. There's got to be a trick. Okay, I want to check. Well, that's not helpful. Not a door. There is one on top of a pile, several of them on top of a pile of skulls. That's helpful. Like, I am wondering if there's, like, a power you get later that makes it easier to get to some of these. Because, like, I'm not certain jumping on top of that was... Actually, wait. Ah, I see it. So there's probably a second way to come down here, and if you don't know what you're doing, you'll miss the doll and have to come back the long way. Okay, cool. That's not so bad. I mean nachos. I haven't had nachos in a long time. The problem with cereal, right? As a, like, breakfast food, it just doesn't last that long in your stomach, I don't feel. Like, in general, if I eat, like, some eggs or something, I feel like I get a lot longer out of it. But then again, I ate breakfast at, like, noon. I got up at noon, which is better than yesterday. And I need to wake up a lot earlier tomorrow. One of the reasons we're doing an afternoon stream instead of a late night stream, just because I don't want to. Alright, we're still following the right-hand rule, which is now on the bottom. Now up here, there are holes... Oh, wait, there are holes in this maze? Okay, well, that's a problem. Yeah, right-hand rule only works on mazes without holes in them. Or disconnected sections. Still, we don't have to go completely idiot right-hand rule. We can be smart about it. Now, mazes, I think, are interesting. I just don't think they make for very fascinating video games at this point in time. Part of the problem is in a two-dimensional game like this, such a maze is not really the biggest... You have major constraints about, like, that's discolored, where you can go. By nature of it being a platformer. Teddy bear! But of course, the nice thing about mazes in video games is they don't have to be fully connected. Alright, so I'm up here. So that's where that went. Don't know why I did that. All in all, I don't think, minus that just... Nah, whatever. Minus the discoloration, there's much here. I'm pretty sure this was, like, the area I fell in through up here, right? That's a dead end. It did look like there was some space from the area on the top. Like, I didn't end up over here. That's not discolored, is it? I really should turn off the light. I'll have a better chance of seeing things. Yeah, this is where we came in. Fun fact. If you've ever listened to the Dark Side of the... No, the Wall. Pink Floyd album, there's a bit at the end where they say this is where we... Or at the beginning, even. Where they say this is where we came in. And... Oh god, Panzers. Alright. But basically the way movies at movie theaters used to work was they would play the thing on a loop. Thinking there might be something to do with the wells. I think it might be a way to get into some other interesting area. Oh, I hate Panzers. The right way to do with Panzers is basically just go first cycle, and then they'll never bug you again. So if you ever spawn one, despawn it and respawn it, because trying to deal with it after it's spawned, not worth. See? Teddy bear up there. Which is pretty easily... I've changed my mind about that statement. Maybe... Oh, there we go. That's a steep enough slope. I think this will work. Yep. I barely got it. Time to go in the barn. Reminder, it's only a barn if it's red. Otherwise, it's not a barn. Oh. Sometimes they make these easy. Alright, so we're up to 4 here. There's gotta be something else here. You can't just... You can't just set this up and be like, here's your free teddy bear. What? What? It's like a backwards area. I'm like behind things. Would I want to go down here? Bucket? Nope. Oh, with the help of that character, I might have been able to ascend better. I guess we can ascend over here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Hey, look, dolls. Honestly, it would be cool if, like, they slowly spawned in when you were off screen, so you never would really know and be like, was there a doll there? I don't remember. Yeah, that's a dead end for our purposes. It's a very tall barn. Remember, kids, grain silos are dangerous. Do not play in the grain silo. We saw a video showing about how they build up grain silos. Surprisingly low-tech construction, given how they work. But basically, it's raisable by, like, a few dudes and, like, what are effectively jacks. Like the kind you'd use to change a tire on your car. Unlikely to come back here. There's got to be something up there. It takes too much work to get up here for there not to be. We've only explored a very small amount of the space in the graveyard outdoor section. Because we still have the whole graveyard to explore and got to figure out how to get on top. Alright, so we found 4 so far here. Right? There, 1 there, 1 in the water, 1 here. Yeah, we found 4 in this area. And our count is consistent. Now we fall down because we murdered everything on the way up. Let's also need to look for more opportunities to enter other doors. Because I don't really... Did I check the whole area down here? Yeah, that's where I found the heart. That's where I found the freebie doll. I'd say we're not doing bad, but again, I feel like one of these wells has to be enterable. Like, given what I saw in the water section, like, one of these has to be an area you can enter. Like, this is so suspicious. It was so suspicious. Come back out. Let's do that real quick. That's the edge. The edge works. Not just walking off would work, but no. But this explains basically that area that I couldn't quite see. It explains it 100%. Bam. Okay, cool. Well, thank goodness it wasn't actually what I thought it was, because, man, that would have sucked. Don't care. Don't care, got teddy bear. Alright, so we're up to 5 from this area. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to the center. It's gonna take forever. We could also just barge forward to the 20 door. I guess we should check that the 20 door is 20ing. Yep, 20 door is 20ing. And there's something I didn't do earlier. Did I test this? There we go. Alright, so we still have the graveyard to check out. And we've already found 5 teddy bears in this area. That's a graveyard and the area to the right. That's a lot. Oh god, a lot of ghosts. Hey, mausoleum. No thank you. See the Omega on it, though. It's nice. There's just a bear here. Alright, we're up to 6 here. Which makes me terrified. There's actually like something like 7 per area. But that was a fairly easy area, all things considered. Will there be a heart over here? We'll take that. Have you ever seen a booth floor before? I gotta say, I don't care for it. Oh, we got a mushroomy forest now. Whoopers. Swoopers, I mean. These... They look RNG. With respect to where Mario is standing, mind. Probably an easier way of doing that. These are climbable. Fun fact. Ah! Anyway, fun fact. The word for axolotl, the weird-looking lizard creatures, live somewhere in Mexico. In Japanese, sounds like Oompa Loompa, but it's actually Whooper Looper. Which is weird, but apparently when they transliterated it into kanji, it sounded like boring old fart or something. And so they decided that people decided to use the name from an advertisement instead. It's a very odd thing. Are these spiky? They are spiky. But if you ever wondered why the Pokemon Whooper is called Whooper, now you know. Because of a weird ad campaign. Alright, we found one more teddy bear, so there's 7 in this area, which is really disconcerting now. Under the rule of even distribution, but that, you know, isn't necessarily true. And there's 8? Jesus, how many teddy bears are there? There's too many teddy bears. It's gonna be really tricky. Like, okay, maybe this is where you're supposed to gain height easily. Nope. There's gotta be a spot to get to the upper floor without it being completely and utterly obnoxious. I'm beginning to think there isn't a spot to get you to the upper floor without it being completely and utterly obnoxious. Those are not endearing themselves to me. I guess here's one. Let's see, have I been here? I think so? Maybe not. This is the far right edge, or far left edge, that's good. Yep. You need to ascend via these things. And you have no choice in the matter. It must be done. It's my way, or the highway. I'll take that. And eventually, let's have a little bit of extra distance just to make sure I don't mess that up. Oh, look, a bridge. Now in a bridge series. Alright, now we're up to 8 in this area. Double check my numbers. 10 plus 6 plus 8 should be 24, yes. And I really hate those things. I think this area is pretty well tapped out. In terms of my interest and the moderation needs. And my desire to be hit by randomly spawning objects. He said as we're about to go, and I wonder if there were any big... I guess that's the thing I care to test right here. Alright, cool. There's a heart right here. May as well pick it up before we go back. Okay, cool. So we're up to 24, which means we go to the 20 area. Wait. No, I don't want to go to 15 to harvest lives. I want to go to 0. But we're definitely surpassing the 25 pretty quick. My worry here is that if I go through the 25 door, the game will just, like, game over and be like, oh ho, now you need to get more bears. I'm like, not to find all the bears again. Which would be kind of a kick in the dick since this is a collectathon, you know. I will say, it's gotten a lot stronger since we've gotten out of this area. I felt like this area was actually the weakest, which is unfortunate. Because the other areas seem to have a little more variety than bedroom, lounge, and toilets. Alright, get that off my lap for a second. Alright, now let's go to the 20 area. What do we have here? More lounge. I still think these blocks should turn solid under some criteria. Just when I think I'm kind of getting my thumb on the game, I get these come back, and I'm like, maybe I'm missing something. Oh, that's convenient. That's definitely where I'm going to go to farm life from now on. We'll go through this door first. I have regrets. I love navigating rooms slowly with these things. Oh, that's... Oh, something to read. Love Against the Odds by D.O.L.L.S. Alphon. It's a real person? D.O.L.L.S. This is a person. Oh. Alright, real person. I guess. Weird. Oh boy. You like a good art gallery, though. The Necromancer's Gaze by D.O.L.L.S. Guardian of the Ivory Colossus by Teethy. Arts by Mario. My Inability to Not Get Hit by Pat CDR. Is this area short? It is. No. Oh, whatever. I can farm lives outside of this room trivially. So as long as I don't die on my way back to the door, we're fine. Very kind thing to do. Also worth noting, I do actually get something out of that initial thing. Wielder of the Emerald Storm. Tyrant's Torment, same person, same deal. Icro the Apocalypse Rider by Teethy. This room scrolls in a funny way. Okay, now I need to be a little more careful. I'm just running for it. I suspect there is, like, one more secret in that room, but it's so annoying. I mean, this is a little annoying too, I'll be honest. Actually, something I didn't do. Let's see if there's a readme. Because that seems useful. Not in that directory. I don't need to be in my invoices directory. Did finally get paid for that contracting work I did, which was nice. There we go. dolls read... What? No, not go image. What is wrong with you? Is it going to do that for every single freaking thing I drag into Google? Okay, good. No. It's just like if you do it on a Google search page. Oh, that was going to infuriate me. Oh, and Squills responded. Not usefully, but he did respond. On the hack page? No, it doesn't. Okay, so no, it does not tell me how many dolls or how many teddies there are. I do think there's still some trickery abound, but there's not much I can do about it here. Okay, so down here... More dolls. Here... Alright, so this is a terminal looking... Nope, not terminal at all. Oh, it's so hard to keep track of all of these areas in these humongous rooms. Okay, so this is an offshoot. Let's take a look at the offshoot. Back. Make sure it goes forward. I like the big boo. In fact, these are all different. No, that one looks like a set of teeth. Never mind. I think maybe this was like a hint. Like there might be some sort of big boo thing going on. But I guess there was a boo thing going on. Hey, look, a piano. Gotta be honest. Oh, wait, what? Can I make a different noise? Nope. Okay, no need to do this, but man, is that cool. Completely unnecessary, but I love it. I do wonder if it's part of a puzzle. But hard to say. Oh. That's a different tone, isn't it? Oh, there's a music puzzle. I'm so hosed. Yeah, that's a different tone. There's a ridiculous number of pianos. There's got to be something here indicating a common song. Like, Play Mary Had a Little Lamb or something. Or the Mario 64 theme. Because otherwise, why would you go through the trouble of... Okay. That was unexpected. That's just a Nintendo controller. So blurry, I don't know if there's any detail to make out of it. Yeah, it's a Super Nintendo controller. Did it? You! I barely caught that. Okay, so we have a very simple staff, I guess. Interesting. I'm hosed. I can't do music puzzles. My guess is would need to play the pianos in the rough order that they appear, or play the notes in the rough order the pianos appear. I'm not sure if there's a single path through this area or not. It's a case where I think I might need to ask for help from someone who actually has an ear for this kind of nonsense, because I don't. But yeah, there's clearly one single path through this area. Well, okay. Actually, this might not be so bad. Beep. That's not it. It's green. Yeah, I think that's green. Okay. Well, let's start writing this down. I was going to ask if you could pull that up anywhere. Makes matching pitches. It does. I was really glad it does work. I wonder if you pull it up anywhere else in the castle. All right, so that corresponds to the Y button. You know what? I'm just going to let it go. It's not helping. Yeah, I think that is our X button. With any luck, I'll actually get this, and I won't have to come back and try again. No. That's A. I think this is actually just going to use all of the controller buttons, as opposed to it being like a recognizable tune, would be my guess. But we'll see. Like, if this is B... Yeah, okay. This is B. If Fire hasn't played this, I'll have to recommend it to him. No. That's clearly Y again. And that is X. Music puzzles are not my forte. Oh, well, at least music puzzle lists are right. I like identifying music. I think it's B. Yeah, it sounds right. I think it's... Alright, down. Alright, let's try it out. It turns you into tails. Crap. Well, that's bad. That was really an unfortunate timing. I think that broke it. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. You have no idea how much that sucks. Nope. Oh. Alright, well. See what happens. I don't know if this saves progress at all, so this is... Thank fuck for that. Alright, well that... let me check my numbers, make sure that I did in fact have 25 since last time. Okay, so 6, 5, 10, 24. Yes, okay, that's fine. I got the one teddy bear in the other area. The utter genius puzzle unlocked a character. It'd be kind of cool. I will admit that. I have no idea where that was, though. Okay, let's retrace our steps. So here's the... Well, actually, let's see if it breaks. We'll do it now, since we're not in the mode. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Nah, no biggie. But we're turning that off because it clearly doesn't work. I'd probably do safe char, but who knows? Oh, get that on my lap. Okay. But now we get to find out what happens when you type in the thing. Oh, there was a middle path. Do I want to take the middle path, or do I want to go find the piano room? Books! What? What is this? I have never seen this sprite before. This is hilarious. I have never seen this. Why is this a thing? Away I go! Whee! I am really as amused. Anyway, how you doing, Friday? Now that our crisis has been resolved. Because last time I played this, if you died, you lost all your progress. But apparently it's been niceified since then. I played this... Summer C3? Which does remind me I need to get the C3 thing out the door at some point. Of course, I don't care about doing that for YouTube videos right now because... I still need all the QLDC ones to go out as soon as possible. Also, good news for all involved. I am pretty much... not 100% complete, but so close to complete at this point to that with respect to those. Gonna have to throw a thing out there for upcoming C3? Nice. Yeah, I should spend a little bit of time, because like every C3 I keep thinking, oh, I'll do the thing. And then I never do the thing I'm going to do. I really should just sit down for a day or so and write the thing. Because I know people would be really happy with the new thing, as opposed to the old thing. Gotten lots of accolades for the... Oh, wait, no! No, that's why you're there. No thank you, rabbit. Hey, you know what? These are reader rabbits. That's why this makes sense. Reader Rabbit was an old, like, DOS-era educational game about reading. Similar to Sticky Bear Teaches Reading. But I didn't get to play much of either of them because I think they had viruses. The discs had viruses on them. Which isn't very good education. The thing. Yeah, so I wrote a version of a loader to make it a lot easier to load, like, SMW hacks called LM Bridge. And I have a better version in mind. I just haven't... I have the details of how to write it. I just need to sit down and write it. For one, I want to remove the dependency on... nope. QUSB, because it's a kind of flaky thing, and it never worked all that well. Never was a huge fan. Maybe it's gotten better in recent years, but it's just nice to remove that dependency because it makes it easier in a lot of ways. When you don't have to instruct people on how to run another thing that's out of your control. I love these rug pullers. It's such a derpy mechanic, but I'm loving it. Go. We found our teddy bear high in the stacks. But also, there's a way of doing things that could be a lot more efficient for some people, as opposed to the way I had done them before. That would greatly improve Lunar Magic productivity by a decent percent. The only issue is that there's like a testing matrix I'd have to write up, and I don't want to do that. And I swear those blocks must become solid somehow. How did I get out of this? I definitely went up there before... Oh, I went under to get up. Right. That's how I got to the piano room. But yeah, there's just a lot of unpredictability with regards to SMW ROM hacking. And I have to eat some of that unpredictability to make it work well. And of course, I don't want it to have a bad failure mode when that doesn't work, and so I have to deal with that issue too. I think this must be the piano room. There we go. But yeah, I was not expecting, like, actual puzzles in this. I was expecting it mostly to be a collectathon. Like, there's not really any puzzles, if I remember correctly. You know, it occurs to me, sometimes it's better to shut up before you finish your sentence, because the end of that sentence was going to be, I don't think there were any puzzles in Banjo-Kazooie, which we all know is kind of false, given that the entire purpose of the game is to collect jigsaw pieces. Hmm? Alright, well, what? What? Okay, I guess it was still procced in memory from last time. And I didn't really do that right. I guess if it teleports you, it doesn't matter where in the room you are, does it? Okay. So the yellow thing takes you back, but I don't want to go back. This is a new area that I haven't been to yet, because I've yet to see any bloopers in this hack. Where the hell am I? Another humongous water area. Like, how the hell are there two of these? Alright. Well, that was convenient. Alright. Can't duck jump off those, but that was... I'm not sure that was convenient. Bloopers are such an odd sprite when you really think about how they behave. It's like they'll completely just keep going down until you come back up. Alright, where am I? Like, where am I gonna come out? There was no way. Okay, that's hilarious. I could have come here anytime. How bizarre. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Just like a different hack you'd use to play the song to do thing ASM. Is that actually available public ASM? Because I don't know what extent Jordan's coding capabilities are. Yeah. And this is exactly where I thought it was. Alright, well this bends the which areas have which things a little bit. Not really sure what to do with that, but I'm going to classify that last teddy bear as having come from the other area, even though it's in this area, because there's no way to get up there without doing the piano thing. Like, there was no way to get up there without doing the piano thing. So it's owned by the other area. I do think at some point I'm going to have to open this up in Lunar Magic, though. Hey, how you doing, Matt? Yeah, no, I'm on early because I got enough stuff done and I didn't want to mess around with the scanner anymore. I gave it the old college try, and then came to the conclusion it's not going to work. So I'm going to take some pictures of who is Oscar Lake with my phone, which is not going to be as good. But we'll make it work. Oh, hello, shark! Well, I guess there's a reason why there was a warning there. And they're all fishing! Little dolls are fishing! Why does this hack have so much charm at times? Absurd amount of charm. Is this a door? What's going on here? What should we be on for? I'm gonna try to finish the hack. That's my goal here. Oh, those are just like the wiener on a stick. Alright, well, I think with what we've done here, we've tested the route back. We'll just do this. And then we'll go back up there. The 20 room, because we barely scratched it. Gonna go shower? Nice choice. Gamers should take showers. There was a Smash Bros. Video I saw a while ago. One of the jokes was, you know, excuses for being late to a Smash tournament that never happened. And one of them was like, oh, sorry, I was just showering. Or things I guess you'd never hear Smash players say. I guess that was the thing. You had a Smash tournament at the aftermath. That is actually kind of funny. But yeah, that was like... And then it's going to be Squirtle versus Charizard, and the Pokemon type system has no bearing on how this will go whatsoever. Because they always like to play up the type system thing. Even though types make no difference in Smash Bros. I forget what the other ones were. It's been a while since I've seen that video. Group of Dudes did release a video recently, but it was just them playing Smash. Nothing terribly funny. Oh, I guess it was another instance of the chair. The chair is always fun to watch. It's where they all four play online and take turns playing stocks. And whoever plays the worst has to go sit in the chair and coach the other three. Which, yeah, has its moments. That's what I want. I want to get on that. They didn't brawl, yep. It was utter garbage for... They didn't brawl? Really? Oh. I didn't realize that. That's weird. Why would they do that? Like, this is an actual documented thing, not, like, just a certain amount of vague Smash paranoia. Like, if I were to, like, go look on one of those wikis, it would have that information. Like, yeah, that's how this works. Ivysaur took more damage from fire attacks. No! No! Not that thing! Fuck. Okay. God, I do not like manhandlers. Even at the best of times. And this is more of a blurst of times. Just getting flashbacks. Oh, look at Teddy Bear. Just getting flashbacks to one level. One fortress in Under Crimson Skies. Which had these guys, and they would get you out of the dungeon. And it was a humongous drag. Such an interesting hack. With just a few changes, it would be not unpleasant. But as it stands, it's a hard-ass hack. With some really, really bizarre choices. 20% less from water. Does that mean that, like, Squirtle did... Like, there's a lot more things that do fire damage in Smash Brothers in general. You know, even taking away, you know, Fox-only Final Destination type play. Or no items Fox-only. But, like, you've got the Curry, you've got Bowser. Ridley, I think, does fire damage. Oh, Ridley wasn't in Brawl, though, was he? I'm trying to think. Other things do fire damage. Like, a bunch of the Fire Emblem guys do fire damage. They got fire in the name. Right? That's gotta make sense. So I've actually got this situation well in hand now. Over here. Exit. Not what I want. Please, please, please. Oh, there's just the exit. Alright, we'll go through the end of the manhandler room. You know, I probably should get grabbed just to see what happens. But not until I'm done with this area with the mirrors. Let me guess. Nope. Really was a boss in Brawl? One of these and Ivy sucked. I always thought the Pokemon trainer things like... Crap. Like, the identity of Pokemon Trainer was always kind of weird, because I get why you chose, you know, they chose the 3 starting Pokemon, but Ivysaur always felt like an odd man out to me. Like, you got this big, hulking character in Charizard, and then you're kind of, you've got this combo character in Squirtle, and then you've got Ivysaur, who has kind of shit recovery. Like, I always thought Ivysaur was just, like, the weak man out in that. Weak Pokemon out on that. But, like, I still think there's plenty of things to do fiery damage. Doesn't, like, Captain Falcon have, like, a fiery punch? Like, that's a thing he does. I know it's not explicitly, like, the fire punch. No Fire Emblem characters seem to get a lot of those sorts of things. This is gonna be annoying. I need to explore the space. They're also exploring the space. So it turns out going backwards is the tricky bit. What did... Okay, that's there. What am I trying to accomplish right here? I went out. I can't stop and read chat now. The electricity might get me. We all know that Mario, as a water type, thanks to Flood... Wait. Wait, so what does this put me outside? Oh. Finally able to depart the evil grasp of the mansion, Mario quickly heads for home. Guess we'll see the ending and then we'll keep going. On his way, he gets a chill down his spine, feeling like something just isn't right. As he reflects on his adventure, Mario realizes he just needs some sleep. There's no way the ending here doesn't result in, like, Mario getting creeped out. As he peacefully drifts off to sleep on his ride back to the Mushroom Kingdom. Not so an ultimate, interesting. Ah, it is those dolls! They were the creepy things. He's summoning them. Dolls. Hi, Jordan. I really hope that doesn't nuke my save file. Special thanks to Jake Lord, Burnap, who seemed to be missing part of his name, but alright. Playtesting. Amethyst, Ampersand, Male, and Risto. Ah! Coding. Akignike, Anumwiz, Ben Salat, Big Al, Blind Devil, Circle Friendo, Codfish, Daralak, Disbari, Donut, D to the Fourth, Eric, Fernap, Hammer Brother, Amelia, Xtab, James Janklord, Kaiju, Mario Fan Gamer, Noisu, going back next week, Bunny, the Biob, Sonicu, Shadow Mistress, Yoshi Cookie, Zeus, White Yoshi, Egg, Iron, Ampersand, for audio, Archbishop, Weeble Wobble, Bebin Leg, Benny Whatever, Brick, Block, iCrowdfish, Manodex, Seg, Inventisim, Visuals, Ampersand, Uranus, German Gamer, Jordan, Keniku, Kinju, Mage Keeper, Shade, Smithy, something. Thank you for playing. Well, so that was an ending. I suspect not the best. And I was briefly confused by the missing letters, but I don't think it forms an acrostic, because it ends in J. Any percent. Cool. I got credit for that. And I have all of my dolls still. Alright, important things we learned. Don't fall out of the level. You ain't coming back. But yeah, I just felt always Ivysaur was just like, yeah, okay, Ivysaur's here. Like, whenever I was playing it, pretty much I would always stay in Charizard form, because honestly, I just liked playing Charizard. It was one of those unfortunate things. They got rid of his Face Rock Smash he had in Brawl. I really liked Face Rock Smash. Two Fire Emblem characters do fire. Okay. Oh, crap, I gotta go up the... Actually, I want to see what happens if I get manhandled. This feels important to me. Alright, no biggie. Just kicks you out the bottom. Still a lengthy section to have to redo if you need to assuage your curiosity while moderating. I do like it when you, like, drop him down further. I guess he doesn't go all the way down. He always goes to your Y position at the time it spawns. I do like this little section. There's something about it. There's just something about it. also, it's much easier the second time through because you know where you're going. Go shower. See you in 20 minutes. All right, enjoy the shower. I do feel like... Oh, there was a teddy bear in here. I already forgot about it. Alright, so there's still one teddy bear I've seen but can't get to, and a couple spots where I was like, there's clearly something here, but I don't know what to do with it. Also, there was the message about returning to a place of the ritual, which is probably, if I had to make a guess, the place where there was the chair with all the dolls flying around it. If I had to make a guess. Fine. Okay, so I can stand on these surfaces. That's good. Stand on windows. The clouds will always spawn above me. Okay. So I definitely need to ascend every place to see... No! Oh, I've been here before. Wait, have I been here before? I've been here before, yeah. Okay, that was cute. But... Oh, wait, what? Was I don't think I was able to ascend here before. That's interesting. I want to double check that this house was the last. Yep, that's the last one. Okay, so was there a chimney? All right, as long as I'm moving at full speed, this thing can't hurt me. No, there wasn't. There is a thing that looks vaguely like a lightning rod. Dang it. Okay, lightning rod thing does not do anything. Got another teddy bear. Oh. Okay, well, you definitely read me there like a friggin' book. Okay, well, here's the thing. It's annoying enough to have to come back. Free bird! That door's not open. Okay, well, there's a door here. Try again. There we go. It's another friggin' bathroom. Or it's a hospital. The dimensional oscillation and liminal leap study has been successful in preliminary testing. Dr. Barry. Anything that needs that many IVs is not a good sign. Subject 04 has been uncooperative with test A43. Please provide them with a higher dose of sedative to keep up the progress. Dr. Barry. Our research has finally been able to create a dimensional anomaly reading. Now we just have to find it. Got the reading, but you didn't know where it was? That's an odd thing. Dr. Barry. This place has gotten oddly high-tech. You know, let's irradiate Mario for a bit. This X-ray or MRI, there's like, the dude's just got an arrow straight through his skull. What is this place? What is this game? It's just a very odd combination of things. And remember, more dolls. Okay, so we managed to make it here. Don't think I need to go back that way. I've got 30. There's one more I know where to get, I think. But it's a matter of the difficulty of actually getting it. Once again, I feel like these blocks, under the right circumstances, turn solid. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Oh, wait, no, this isn't the right spot to do that. Go back. We're going to go over to the area with all... In fact, I should just die since I know it saves. I guess that's a smart move, isn't it? Wow. Convenient. Let's go see about that ritual thing. That was a thing. I know how to get there. It's annoying, but I know how to get there. I'm lazy. So lazy. I feel like there's got to be more to this, but I'm definitely missing a few areas. I need to stop doing that too. I actually need to save some HP for what's coming up. Being lazy here is not going to be to my benefit. Purely to my detriment. What's odd is that these two areas don't really connect. Oh, Okay, so that indicates at least something. Oh, there is something up there! I don't think I've been up there. How do you get up there? I think even a shell jump wouldn't get me that height I need there, so I'm not going to worry about that for right now. Actually... Oh, right, the candelabra is the only way up. There... Nope. Well, we'll just keep going. Double shell jump then. Oh, whoops. A long, long time ago, I play-tested Mog's hack. Super Troll World or something. I've long forgotten the name, unfortunately. That sounds right, though. Super Troll World. And basically, there's one level where you have to do a double shell jump. It actually says, and now do a double shell jump. Here's a nice tutorial. Here's a link to a tutorial by Defy by Default that'll show you how to do it. And about a minute later, it's like, lol, just kidding. Here's your P-switch. I later stole the same joke for a hack I made my nephew. He legitimately considered learning how to do a double shell jump, but he also had trouble remembering to hold the run button when playing Mario World, so... Did make things a little more challenging for him. Thought that was one shorter. Baldur's Gate 2 dungeons looking mad strange. What's up, Olga? I thought briefly you got me, and I hadn't changed the stream game, but no, I had. Jump in! Okay, well, whatever's going on here, I don't have enough stuff for it to do whatever it's supposed to do. Alright, well that sucks. Like, I got leads on, like, one more bear, but other than that, I'm not really sure. We'll take a look and see if we can figure it out. And also, I guess there's another spot I don't want to get to. That part, oh yeah, that part definitely aesthetically. Some of these other parts, not so much. It's a hole in the wall. Hello? Okay, well anyway, let's ignore that. Oh wait, no, this isn't even where I wanted to go anyway. I wanted to go to the upper room. It was completely pointless. Yeah, let's take a quick look. Well, no. Right? So, like, the issue with the one I was trying to get... Is it here? I think here's the kitchen. New pointless action. Yeah, I realized that right after it came my mouth. Oh, these guys, right. I want to get to the kitchen, I have to go to this room. Or I could have just gone to the kitchen. That would have been an option in retrospect. But whatever. But yeah, there's... It's this one here. Like, I can see there's a bear there. But I don't know how to get up there from here. I thought I'd explored the space. But I'm not sure. But either way, the really interesting and obvious thing to go look for some reason, is probably this hole in the wall that I found. With the big question mark. Which is closed. So that was pointless too. Well, how am I going to know when it's going to open? It's got a question mark. Oh, what's up, Jordan? How you doing? I've been doing, I think, decently at this. I've got my 32 odd bears. I know where one more is, but other than that, I'm a little bit lost as to what to do now. I was also greatly amused when I discovered the area under the toilets. Did not see that coming in the slightest. Right, there are regular old boos here. Oh, no, man, those are the sleepy boos. Wink. Let's see. Yeah, I went over here. It's so frustrating when you miss a jump like that. I do feel like I've missed something. I really still think that some of those they're like little blocks that should activate and turn solid, but I don't know how... Oh, wait, I think that's just... All there is a teddy bear, isn't there? Also, I've made that a lot harder than it needs to be. Well, there's a door here. This takes us to the haunted bathroom. One of the haunted bathrooms. The one that doesn't have the message. Maybe another toilet I could go to? Now that we know that toilets are portals to other places. Oh, this is a small bathroom. Okay. Come over here, boop. Yeah, okay. There's nothing of interest right there, and I've already been. I'm pretty sure where this toilet goes. Yeah, I've been here. Though I took a very circuitous route to get here. Out of curiosity, is it documented anywhere how many bears there are? Because I know where one more is, but I don't know how far I actually am in the game. I got the any % a while ago. Haven't watched up this point, so don't know sure what I got. Any guidance, let you know. Otherwise, I'm spoiling it. Okay. I am curious, and if you would spoil it, how many bears there are total in the game, I suppose, is something I'm interested in knowing. I am unfortunately a bit short on time, because I picked this up for moderation forever ago, and did not have the time to finish this, or start this, really, between QLDC and other things. And so I wanted to make sure I got this done before I head out to... because I'm flying out to Japan on Monday. I wanted to make sure I get this done. 41. Okay! Alright, so... Hot damn. I gotta do some legwork. I guess other question would be, do these things ever turn solid? But my theory now is no. 41. Log behind getting 40. Okay, so there's 8 more I need to find, one of which I know of. If there are 40, just out of curiosity, does that mean there are actually 10 per area? Well, no, there wouldn't be 10 per area. That doesn't make sense, because there's 5 areas. It'd be 8 per area, then. Let me note down how many I got per that area. Which I have to do math for. 5, that's 10. 24. Got 8 in the 20 area, as far as I'm concerned. One area has 9, one has 7. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I'm at least somewhat correct on that front. My counting was not completely wrong. Accounting wasn't completely wrong. What's nice is this also means that some of the things I'm missing are probably from the earlier areas. Because I have, by my reckoning, in this area I found 6. In the 5 door I found 5, and there's one that I can see but I can't get. In the 10 area I got 5. In the 15 area I got 8. In the 20 area I got 8, but I'm counting... Oh wait, no, this would be part of the toilet area. I have 7 from this area. I would have 7 and 7. It's depending upon how that counts. If the piano room one counts as in that area or not. But I'm counting it as existing in the 20 door because there was no way to get to it from the lesser door. At least that's the way I'm playing it right now. Correct. Okay. So for accounting purposes, that's how that should work. Cool. All right, so there's this doesn't happen to be the one with the 7, does it? Like, then that would mean I've gotten all of them in this area. Assuming the one plumbing one counts as one in this area, and not the music one, which I think we've confirmed. Then this area would be completed if it's the 7 one, not if it's the 8. One of the 8s. Yes. Gotten better at navigating this area, but still. I feel like this is the area that got me confused the most about where I was at any given point in time. Did I ever fall down here? Yes. Yes, I have. Okay, zone 3 is 9. Alright, cool. That's actually helpful. Thank you very much for that. Alright, now to buckle down, figure it out. Ah. Oop. Okay, so then... Well, okay, so maybe... Might be a good idea to revisit the toy rooms. I spent very little time there. I believe I only found one bear, the bear at the end, but in the room of that size, there could have been multi-bears. Check for another illusion wall. Right, and this just takes you to the bathroom. To the small bathroom. In some ways, I think I may needed to have taken better notes. Just to say any notes at all. Get in there. Okay, so where am I now? This is the... Fairly close to the starting area. So I got that one. Wasn't here. Oh, this. Are there any edges off? There's an edge off this. Did I go to that edge recently? Oh yeah, I kept doing this the stupid way. And there's our edge, and that takes us to the bathroom, right? Yeah, okay, so I'm doing a loop for no good reason. Looping and pooping. Okay. Then here, which just Yes, okay, and that's the other one's going to be in the bathroom. Okay, cool. I want to go somewhere else. So we have this room, and we have the one up there. Took me a lot longer than I should admit to actually start climbing those ropes. Alright, the toy room. Do not like the toy room. Of course, I was working under a slightly different assumption. That if I died, I would lose all my progress, since that was what happened on the C3 version, if I recall correctly. You can't jump on those. It was worth trying, but you can't. Okay, that's the trick there. Yeah, I think this actually may just be a one bear room. Which is kind of like a 3-dog night, but different. And very different from a hard day's night. That's... I'm not being terribly careful at this point. Wait, what? Oh, I guess the bear was over there, wasn't it? One of the reasons I'm not being terribly careful is, like, an area that's not unreasonable to grind for health is, like, right here. Trying to think. There was that illusion wall that I never quite figured out why it was there. That might be the thing I'm looking for. But I think it's in this room. I think it's in the top thing room. Because there was one illusion wall I wasn't certain why it existed. Boink. 7 should be enough for the time being. It's also the big bathroom that I need to revisit, because I didn't spend as much time there as I probably should have. Where was that illusion wall? I still don't see those things. Okay, so there was a... Oh, that's where the... Wait, that is an illusion wall. What? That's not an illusion wall. Maybe it's a one-way illusion wall? No, I dipped in just a little bit. I just need to jump into it right. Yeah, there's this illusion wall here, which I guess really just exists to let you get from the left side to the right side of this area. Did not make the situation better. Because up here, I believe, is the door. Yes, that's the door. Okay, cool. I never see those things. What are those? Is it just like spooky, I don't know, cold air? And this should go to the bathroom, I think. Yes. I got this message I didn't know what to do with. When all is done, return to the ritual. I didn't see what I thought was a ritual, but I don't think I'm actually done. Clearly. You know, level of cynicism was high when you thought the small tip was because of a glitch in custom blocks. You can't argue there. Okay. Yeah, this area... Basically, I'm just looking for open toilets now. All is done, 40 plus bears? Okay. Gotcha. Like, I'm fairly certain I found the ritual. I think it's in the second area, or third area. Just a matter of actually getting to it now. Yes, I wanted to jump on the last one. That was my plan all along. I'm so bad at dodging stretches. It's also the top of the bathroom. Well, that's not the top of the bathroom. And of course, that was a pipe, not a rope. Mistakes were made. The question is, do I want to go back and do more hunting there or go to the other area? Because that door to go there takes us from there. Oh, wait, no, I've got my areas mixed up. Okay, so then you're here. Go up here, and I've been to the toy area recently enough. Just to be clear, I do have a decent amount of time today. I just don't have a lot of time tomorrow. Like, if I need to do a two-parter, I'm in trouble. Okay, and then you end up... Oh. Yeah, okay, I remember how this works. Okay, cool, that's fine then. Thinking. Okay. So there is the idea of going back to the top of the bathroom. There's also, I swear, there was a door near the illusion wall. Or maybe, did I ever find anything over here? I felt like I was missing something over here. I don't remember if I found a teddy bear over here or not. Not even that hard of a set of jumps, but here we are. I gotten one in this room. I'm gonna be honest, I either got this one first or not at all. I'm thinking this is probably the first teddy bear I got because I kind of went deep in. Yeah, I think there was a teddy bear like on the bed here, maybe. Or no. Something up there, and I don't know how to get up there. I'm gonna guess it's not this. I got maximum height off of him. I need P-speed if I want to see up there, but there is enough... Well, maybe the bottom thing there is a standable surface. Is there something I'm being dumb about right now? Or is this one of those, like, there's a mechanic that I've managed to ignore the entire game? Something elsewhere in the room that can help me. Okay. Don't get me wrong. I've definitely gotten further into games while ignoring important mechanics. Okay. Gives you Wario vibes. Okay, so clearly not through the bathroom door. But we do have access to this convenient... Another broken mirror. Broken something. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go up and over here. Look around. Came up in. There's another floor over here. Oh look, something I didn't explore fully. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be something like that, which would explain the illusion wall, which I still think is the best way to call a wall that isn't actually there in a video game. Yeah, I managed to just studiously miss that one corner every time I've been in here. And I think before this, I'd only been in here once or twice. Yep, there's a teddy bear. Alright, cool. Back then, you used to have very strict genres of ROM hacks, and I feel like a very variety. Kaizo standard or puzzle. I mean, I think some of them defy expectations in all directions sometimes, but this is a fun puzzly one. Alright, so I think I have 8 in 0. Which, double check, 0. Okay. In fact, I'm going to write down the over numbers that are important. 2, 3 is 9. This is 7. It's 8. That's 8. So that means that 15, I have all the things, so I don't have to go back there, which is nice. Seen super polished puzzle hacks a lot more recently. I think adding the category certainly has incentivized people to do more with it, right? Beforehand, I'm going to be honest, I think, especially pre-Reverie, there weren't that many big puzzle hacks. I think Reverie done changed the game to some extent. And especially because previously, like, some of the puzzle hacks, again, even then, like, genre bending. Hey, look, another thing. Never mind, that's not a spring, that's a red thing. But, like, if you looked at the puzzle category even beforehand, like, you didn't get a lot of interesting... You got some fun stuff, don't get me wrong. Like, I like Keytastrophe. But Keytastrophe is what it is. Like, it's single one-room puzzles, and that's all. You get a bunch of one-room puzzles. There's not a whole lot of, oh god, how am I going to figure out what's going on in this gigantic area thing? Yeah, I think I must be missing something in this room, too, because, like, this is the room I know where there's a teddy bear. Oh, that's... Like, I've gotten up there and can jump and see it. But I don't know how to get it yet. A thought did occur to me. Is that Mario should try to get into an oven. Or maybe a fridge. The trash can. Maybe a more differenter trash can. That's a complete... vacant. Nope. What about a fridge? I was trying. Dishwasher. Maybe that. Closed fridge. Sink. Sink. Might be a different fridge. Keep looking. But yeah, I definitely caught a couple of the observation ones. I'm like, oh, all the other ones have fire. This one doesn't. Oh, even if I did, I didn't realize I could stand on that lower bit, so I have to try those again. Wait. So you can only stand on the lower part sometimes? Mario does not manage to get his way into the crisper drawer. He's always wanted to live in the crisper drawer. But he never managed. He simply thought it wasn't in the cards for him. Okay, that's weird. That one has a spot. Now the other fridges do this. This one? Am I reading too much into this? I feel like I'm reading too much into this. Like, I've definitely pressed up in a lot of spots. No, that one should work. Try that one again. The one down here. Which one? The one where... Oh. Sometimes you just need to be in the right spot. Let me try this again. Where... Yeah, you need to be centered, and I wasn't expecting the need to be centered. Standard Mario stuff, be on left or right, but don't be centered. Bumpties. Oh, yeah, I also loved the library. The library was another like level I thought was absolutely hilarious. With the reader rabbits. I have no idea where those sprites came from, and I've never seen them before, but they were hilarious. Yeah, I can't not pay too much attention. Living in the fridge. You can't stop this food from molding. What's up, Blueberry Bunny? How you doing? Living in the Fridge is in fact a Weird Al song. A parody of Living on the Edge. Wait, is it Living in the Fridge? I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've listened to that album. It's a bit like I've definitely heard some songs more the Weird Al version than the older version. Alright, cool. I found that teddy bear that was in the fridge. It's a very cool bear. Now let's... Oh, I was hoping I'd make it without making any jumps. But that wasn't in the cards. Living on a Prayer. No, Living on a Prayer is a very different song. That's a Bon Jovi song. Yeah, Living in the Fridge. Song by Weird Al. Yeah, that's not the one I was thinking of. Something weird in the fridge today. I don't know what it is. There's a song he does about germs on. I think it was Running with Scissors. That's the one I was thinking of. But this is a better song, in all honesty. Doing good. Just woke up. Had a weird dream. And your foot felt foot pain. Oof. Well, that is unfortunate. Hope it goes away. Foot pain's no fun. Alright, I'm down to one teddy bear here, I'm pretty sure. I'm glad I took account of this. But this one is the one I'm not sure how to get whatsoever. Well, Okay, no, I cannot get into this fridge. Dream playing Call of Duty in the dream? Some of the dream you had felt some foot pain, with sort of weird pinch. It's possible like you pinched a nerve while you were sleeping or something. Okay, so... Okay, so... I'm getting hungry. It's not a good sign. Alright, so there's a bear up there. What if... I was kind of hoping maybe that would be a mushroom-style platform connected to that, but that's not the case. There's this guy here. I feel like maybe... We went into a fridge, maybe I can go up one of the vents? Just need to make sure I'm grounded enough for it to happen, possibly. Or what if I just, like, stand here and hope? It's always annoying when you can see something, but you're like, I just can't get it. I feel like there might be, like, a hidden spring somewhere. Maybe there's an illusion wall in one of the areas I haven't checked very thoroughly. Like, I didn't really do much over here. Vent here. If he went up, he'd be in a vent, had vent children. Maybe illusion wall over here. You like the toaster. You love a good toaster. Mario Party with the train. You could... On the train map? You could go up a vent? Really? Really haven't seen... I've never actually played Mario Party. I've seen a little bit on, like, YouTube and Twitch, but never actually played it. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Like, there's got to be a way to get up there. The two possibilities I can think of are, one, actually, the direct question, can I get up to that from this room? I think I'm driving myself nuts, trying to do something that just doesn't work. No? Okay, good. That is a huge load off my mind now. Let's go explore for other ways to end up there. 8th is special. Is the most recent one the 8th, or... Okay, which room is this? It's this room. Which does get to the kitchen. I wonder if there was another door that I somehow... You know what? I think I might know what I did wrong here. Wasn't there... Maybe? No. Yeah, I felt this area was weirdly superfluous. There's an illusion wall. There we go. That's gonna fall me into the other room. Oh, I'm glad I didn't need to be prepared. Alright, cool. Jamboree just came out recently. Played a lot. 8 is on Wii and basically childhood. Ah, okay. Yeah, I watched some Jamboree, I think. Australians who usually do Smash stuff got into that for a little bit. And what was really funny is one guy would consistently come in last. And so every time he came in last, they would let him get one more star as a head start. And he's up to 3 now, which is really funny. Okay, so we finished off that area. We don't ever have to go back to 15. We need to go to 10. We need to go to any percent exit now because I make poor decisions. We're just going to reset because this will take like 5 minutes. I'll double check that it's saved. Please tell me it's saved. That's not going to be that bad to go back and get, though. 35, 16, plus 14 is 30. 35, yep. That all adds up. That all adds up. Alright, so the 10 area is down here. And I'm going to be honest, I think it's very possible there are doors that I didn't see. Because this area is brown on black with regards to doors. So I think I might need to turn off the light. Probably wouldn't hurt, in all honesty, for me to take a quick stand-up break. So I think what I'm going to do is take a quick stand-up break, and we'll turn off the light and see what we can see with doors. I think that all the notes I'm taking on this are brief enough that they won't be a problem. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. One thing there's a couple ideas I think I wanted to play with. One is that there might be a door behind a box. And also, just in general, I could not see the doors very well. Because, like, we got these transparent boxes. I don't think I ever did anything with them. Like, semi-transparent boxes. So it wouldn't surprise me if there was something hiding behind one. This is also the area that apparently I did the worst at, because I found 5 out of 9 in this area, which means we're missing most of them from here. That's what I meant to do. To get the one over here through the illusion wall. Let's just keep doing that, shall we? And I feel with these big stacks, there's gotta be a chance there's a door hidden behind one of them. Especially because I feel like proportion of dolls relates to a number of things. Like, sometimes there's more dolls, that means there might be something of interest. Like, it does look like there's only one door, one visible door here. So let's go in. How many am I missing? I am missing 4. According to my notes, let me double check. Yeah, I have 5 out of 9. If I've gotten this right, based upon what you said. So I got the one through there, I got the one up there. I initially thought you had to do that, but it turns out it was a lot easier. But this is the bulk of stuff I need to find, I suspect. Any illusion walls? No illusion walls. Down here. I only found one thing in this room. It might be worth looking around here more. Like, I got the one where you had to ride the boomerang. I feel like a place you could have more. Red, green, black, yellow. Okay, red. Green. Black. What am I? I guess that's not... I was thinking maybe I need to touch specific things in specific orders here. There's clearly an order to the banners, which is of interest. I got that one. Red, green. Okay, no, those do not correspond to the colors on a SNES Super Famicom thing, because it's clearly black. Okay, green. Guess I wouldn't know which one I'd need to touch here, because the other ones have, like, a doll, a big set piece, and these guys don't really have a set piece. This room is fully cleared? Okay. After the piano room, I've gone a little full fez in terms of the puzzle platform thinking. Guess we'll go back. Oh, come on, Pat. Guess we'll go back and jump into more things. See if there's something I missed over here, because I definitely did notice a spot that I missed. Okay. Okay, there is definitely something up there. I do not expect that a shell jump is the right way to get there, but there's clearly something up there. I don't think, even if I did not mess that up, it wouldn't have quite worked to get the height. And given who were your testers, I highly suspect some of them tried that. Okay, so I don't think I can get there from there, unless I'm gonna watch him. No, he bumps into the wall. It's the kind of, like, secret I expect to find somewhere. Is the kind of classic, oh yeah, we can go there. Because you can see the other guy go there kind of thing, if that makes sense. The Buzzy Beetle got in there and does just right after... Oh, come on now. Right after spawn, and therefore you can do it. But that did not appear to be the case there. I thought I'd check this area kind of thoroughly for illusion. That was the fastest respawn for illusion walls, but what if it's the same trick? I need him to stop doing that, but what if it is the same trick? Let's just respawn the critter. Alright, new idea. There's this spot over there. Yeah, I despawned it. There's that spot over there. It's of interest to me, and I can get to it via a Bonerang. Provided I actually jump on said Bonerang. Because this area up here seems oddly underused. Please don't fall off. He's being falafel. Right, because now he's... Okay. He threw it off the screen. That's fine. Wait, oh, you returned to him. I'm an idiot. Come on. Come on. Okay, cool, but nothing here. Alright, duly noted. Was there actually something there and I'm an idiot and somehow messed it up? There are many dots there. I'm gonna have to do it again, I suspect. Once I come back with full health, evidently. It happens. Get in there. Okay. Only a small amount of loss. Only maybe 1 or 2 panels worth. Okay, let's try that again with less... Well, with more finding whatever I was supposed to find there. Okay, come on, turn around. I overshot. Which took me here, and apparently... that wasn't what I was supposed to experience. That's fine, too. Okay. Wait, can I just make that jump? Yeah, I could have just made that jump. You know, I made that way more complicated than it had to be. Still not entirely sure. Okay. There we go. This is something. Be over here? No. Evidently not. Look, sometimes I complicate it exactly the right amount. Or at least this is new. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that's 3. Which means I think I know where the last one is there in that room. I also don't know where my pen went. Or pencil went. So add 3 to my total here. We're at 8 now. I was worried I was going to be stuck here for a while. Now the question is how to get above the other room. I don't think there's a springboard that's coming for me here. Now that looks like it falls down. Like, I think I haven't actually been to this location here. Like, right up here. So I need a way to get up there. That does look like a springboardable distance, but I need a springboard, which I don't have. Check for more illusion walls. Help save me some time. For this specific thing, I guess actually, just as a direct question, is it possible to get to this area up here from inside of this room? I find that's been the most useful hint so far. Most useful class of hint for me to take so far. No. Okay, cool. So then we have to figure out which room we can get to it from. I liked the idea of this room, but like, there's not... I guess we know what an illusion wall looks like in this room. What if there was one on both sides? Oh, right. I keep forgetting you can't jump on cages. They're the same color as the candelabras. So no, that doesn't help. It's okay. So, like, I feel like that area is over here. But I guess also there's the room before, right? Like, what if there was some other way to end up above that? Because it does seem to span most of the room. I mean, it leaves me with a few possibilities. Okay, one. This does keep scrolling right, left, which is interesting. LNR scrolling are disabled. That's the first time I've tried it. I guess there was at least one area up there I didn't know what it was for. Oh, wait, here... It does go a bit further left from down there. Never mind, because it's to do this, set up this loop here. Hugging the wall there. Gonna guess it's not from this room. Can't get to it from this room. Can't really... Like, for the most part, at least, the space doesn't necessarily have to be completely correct, but usually has made some sort of sense. I guess the next question is, can I get up there from this room? Or am I going to need to go back to the beer room? Nope, okay. Can I get to it from the beer room? No. Alright, well. That did indeed save a lot of time, because I was been banging around the wrong idea here. Ah. Think. Trying to think. It's not from the roof, is it? Like, where else could I get into that area from? I don't think it's... That's not what I wanted. I don't think it's here. Like, I legitimately do not think it's this room. I think this room is kind of an odd terminal room. I don't think it's here. Not the roof. I guess, is it this room? Is there a teleporter in a different... No. It's not in this zone at all. Okay. It's not in this zone at all. Oh, boy. Okay. That's a trickier bit, then, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Well, if it's not in the zone, then I'm just gonna head back to the middle area. Alright, well, what zone is the entrance in, then? Clearly not the 25 zone, so let's move away from there. That's, I guess, the hint I need now. Because that's a lot of zone that I could be looking in. Somewhere above where the bones might be. Well, I guess that does narrow that down a fair bit. There we go. This is above. This is technically above. Where in this area? I kind of hug the left side. Right, it's these guys. I suspect this one is going to take me some time. We already used the passageway over here. Somewhere above where there won't be graveyard. You know, I really didn't spend that much time in the graveyard. That is a really valid point. You know, I also misread that, which is kind of dumb. Not somewhere above where bones might be, but so much as, like, somewhere above those bones. That's not... yeah. That is one place I spent very little time because of the boo gates. I probably shouldn't have. But I found like 8 things here and I was like, I probably found them all. There we go. I got the bear. That is an odd teleport. else around here? Bones. More bones. Alright, so where does this leave me? We got 9 in this area. So there's only... If my accounting is correct, and boy do I hope it is, there's 1 left in the... What am I doing? In the 20 door. Everyone needs a good reset every once in a while. You know, cool off the Super Nintendo. Just, you don't want to deal with that. Didn't mean to press up. Okay, so this area. Wait, didn't I have... I did have a spot here. I was like, I don't know how to get there. When was that? Where was that? Was it right here? I think it might have been right here. I do love this room for the purposes of harvesting stuff. Yeah, there's definitely something up there. I didn't spend a lot of time in the art room because, yeah, okay, I think I might see where I've erred here. I didn't spend a lot of time in the art room either, which would be another place to investigate if need be. Mostly because I don't like clouds of ooze. Oop. Brave jump. Gotta look for... Yeah, there we go. There's our break in the wall. There's our loop to go through the break in the wall again. I can't believe I forgot about that. I think I got distracted during the great piano reset. Because changing character does not work in this hack, as we found out. Or miraculously, it does. It just never returned from changing the character. Don't know why I thought that was a brilliant ploy. I could have saved time by landing on that, but I didn't. There we go. There we go. One more. Oh, you... Oh, that wouldn't have saved me time. That's on the different loop. We're in Pat. Can't make a simple jump. They still look like they should be platforms to me. Okay. What if... There we go. Okay, careful, careful. Bear! Alright, now that I have the bear, we need to test 2 things. Oh, we don't need to test the art, though. That's fine. The art is fine. 1, with 40 bears, does this change? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna guess no. Actually, does this change? I guess it probably changes once you get 41, or maybe there's a different thing. But we'll watch till a point to make sure it's the same. You can have some ads, that's all fine. Let's see. Nope, haven't been. Front. Nope, looks the same. I love Reset. Reset is the best thing I ever wrote for this. You know, the thing about the Reset on the Super Nintendo, it just doesn't feel good, you know? You hit it, and it's like, it just kind of feels cheap and plasticky. It's not really the same thing. Alright, what's in here? What was that? It was green. While transporting defunct subject 02, I encountered an anomaly rift. The anomaly rift. The subject was pulled inside. I need subject 04 here, ASAP. What was the yellow heart? What was the green heart, though? Oh, shoot! You know, gotta say, I wasn't expecting a full-screen boss fight. Oh, please don't require exploding on him. Oh, good, it doesn't. How about Green Heart just restores all your health? Because I was at full health because of the reset. I don't know who this guy is. Well, on the bright side, I'm getting about one hit on him every hit I take. So that works. Defeating SMW, a mighty portal appears and pulls Mario within. Final Fantasy? I don't think it's a Final Fantasy, dude. Reappearing outside the evil mansion, Mario feels a sense of peace and triumph. I don't think so. Rushing to catch the train home, he reflects on his journey through the manor. Triumph. Yeah, I thought it looked a little bit weird. Exhausted, Mario drifts off to sleep, with the nightmare once and all behind him. I almost thought it was a turnip. But... dolls. Oh. I guess that was an ending. Fire Emblem Go, engage. Like, I don't got time for that, man. Gonna guess this is the same, more or less. Oh, for an app. The credits are different. They don't have any dolls on them. I thought that might have been an acrostic the first time I went through this, where I needed to like note down which letters had been removed because the dolls were playing with it. But this is actually kind of nice. Like, I really actually appreciate this. That's a cute touch. There are no more so far. There's still one apparently that I need. We'll watch to the end and see if it appears before me or if hitting him enough times counts as collecting a doll, but that seems dumb. So I don't think that's gonna be it. I like how Weeble Wobble is still off kilter there. Smithy GCN, GameCube Network. Thank you for playing. Or is it? Keep waiting for the post-credits. Where, like, Chucky comes up on Mario. Or any 100%, cool. But there's still one more thing. But I'm not sure how... I mean, I assume that if I go back in there, I'm just gonna be the same way. There's only two oh, for Pete's sake, Pat, why'd you do that? There's only two ideas I have. One is that might still be a relevant thing. Starts to get a bit cryptic? Okay. So here are my vague thoughts, is that after doing that, I either want to go back in there or I don't. I didn't test the back way. So may as well anyway. This didn't change. Oh, you gotta see something. Kind of looks like the boss. I'm gonna guess I don't want to go back through there. I do want to go test the door. The only spot that I can think of that I would want to revisit would be the hospital at the top of the manor. Like, is that a reasonable thing to do here? I guess there's two things. One would be visit the ritual area, because that clearly is spooky as all hell. But you already mentioned that I should get there. I only want to go there after I have 41. Which is definitely a bit cryptic. So right now I'm just going to go to the hospital area because that's a thing to do and I kind of like the manhandler room. Cryptic after 40, right? Okay. Oh wait, you still want me to do that after 40? So that's literally the thing to do? Let me scroll up. Maybe I did not read that correctly. Alright, well, after all is done, all being 100%, let's go to the ritual room and just see if something happens. I think that seems more reasonable. And if I misread and I'm wrong, well, it's not a long trip. Might have been faster to go through the graveyard, actually. Thinking about it now. I should probably want to preserve hits just in case, like, there's another wacky thing that happens. Oh well. Okay, here we go. That's another argument to preserve health. Okay, go there, go there. Okay, I do actually appreciate being able to despawn that other critter. Please, please. Okay, candelabras. Only jump on candelabras. Do not jump on skeleton cages. Okay, I'm gonna guess whatever it is I need to do, I don't have the last thing I need for this part. Because it's not activating. So next guess is go to hospital room. Because that's the only other spot I can think of that's, like, weird and could have changed. But yeah, I might just be wrong. Post-game in the puzzle things tends to be the real tricky wicket. I want to say, like, was it The Beast was playing Reverie recently? It was like, yeah, I did both of the first 2 laps. I think I'm not going to bother with the third. Too dang cryptic for him. And the third lap of Reverie is pretty dang cryptic. So I am still proud of accidentally avoiding one of the puzzles, which was funny. I intuited something that was spelled out explicitly. Or basically the way it was drawn, it had to be that way. There was no other way for it to be elegantly created. Whoosh! Wait, how do you do this room again? The right or to the left first? You go to the right first. And my nose is itching, and I can't unnose myself here. He almost got me. Would have been unfortunate. Nope. You have channel points to add a hack to this long list, but not sure you want to. Oh, Thabs? How much did that cost, out of curiosity? I figured be busy with, like, every N64 game ever. Which I feel would take a while. 240k, that... You know what? That's reasonable. I think that that's a reasonable amount to have to add something that could take a non-trivial amount of time for someone to complete. I definitely wouldn't want to make that 10 times less. That wouldn't be smart. Said the man who did that exactly. No! Oh, come on! That is absolutely a self-jab. Sometimes my timing's really bad with that guy. First time through here, I never got grabbed. I got grabbed once on purpose, and now I'm getting grabbed a lot. I'm gonna be honest, like, very few people took advantage of it for so long, I didn't think it would ever become a problem. And most of the things people requested were fairly short. And didn't require much setup. Like, initially I thought that some of the longer ones would be the ones like Desi requested, or even Dark Souls would be the longest one. But quite clearly, if I do anything that's longer than Baldur's Gate 2, I will be in trouble. Because the way it's looking, I don't think I'll be done with that, and it will have been a year. Like, admittedly, the first few areas I was really bad and didn't know how to do anything. That game has a very steep learning curve, amongst other issues. Oh, right, you can't go that way. But still, like, I'm certain, like, completing a Pokemon game wouldn't take me nearly as much time, because I understand Pokemon. Like, the basic mechanics of Pokemon are not that complicated. The basic mechanics of Baldur's Gate 2 were surprisingly complicated. So what's a UFO? Longest one is yours? We'll see. But yeah, like, the very first one ever was Kappa's request for Super You Have to Beat the Game. And that wasn't that long. Pokemon Scarlet Violet took you 2 months of dedicated play over 5 hours. That can't be right. I did get some good suggestions, that is true. UFO 50, I feel like it's going to be sort of as much as I want to play of any given thing. I already know there's, like, getting different achievement levels and whatnot, but we'll see. Alright, so none of this appears to have changed so far. This looks the same as when I was last here. Can't get to the cabling. I mean, I swear, I've beaten Pokemon games in less time. It really depends upon what you want to do. If you're just kind of, like, driving towards the Elite Four as opposed to catching every Wingull. You know? There's different things you can do. Oh, Super win the game is separate from have to win the game. Yes. I thought it was... No, you're right. Those are different games. You have to win the game. It was the second one, though. Medical poll close to a CT scan. Medical poll. You don't mean the barber pole, do you? The bloodletting thing? Other pilot games are short. Scarlet Violet is long as shit. Huh. Oh, the IV bag. Okay. Yeah, this whole room is definitely another aesthetic of creepy. I'm trying to get Mario to go into the CT scan, but it hasn't happened yet. Wesker beat it on launch in 10 hours. Isn't that metal in the CT scan should never have anything metal near it? I mean, that might explain what happened to his head here, wouldn't it? Okay, Jordan, I don't think my idea here was terribly good. I might need a pointer in the right direction. What if we get Mario behind the privacy thing and see if we can get him to get naked and put on the hospital gown? The ritual room is the right place, but not necessarily where the ritual is taking place. Okay. We're taking a shortcut. I mean, that's a fair point. Like, base game versus DLC. Fair point. As with a lot of things, the DLC is kind of a, well, we'll see kind of thing. This isn't the right way at all. What am I doing? Which you should, yeah. Like, for Baldur's Gate, I wasn't sure if I was going to do the expansion, even though I installed it. And I pretty much only installed it so I could get access to the oh-so-wonderful tab button. I think I would have bailed on Baldur's Gate without the tab button. Because Jesus Christ. Like that, not being able, like, having to mouse over every single little bit of the screen, hoping to see if the cursor changes from the regular pointer to the looting pointer was a nightmare for the first session. Like, I don't think that first dungeon is supposed to take as long as it did, but I made a bunch of bad decisions. Would have ruined everything. Not having the tab button? Oh, it would have. It so would have. Alright, the ritual room's the right place. There's a hole in the wall now. Or maybe there always was. Well, I think I need to get into the the water. Mario descends into a spaceship. Well, this is awesome. Yeah, there was no way I wasn't going to be that observant. I was already in this room and missed it. I love the vending machine for Space Sierra Mist. Also, sup, Fries? How you doing? We have definitely taken a turn in genres. Oh, hey, stuff to read. Subject 61. Status stable. Notes, after 4 days with no sleep, subject shows no visible fatigue. That's what getting enough teddy bears get you. The ability to not have to sleep. Subject 47. Status stable. After the first injection, subject shows no adverse reaction. Try. Plus. B square. Sucks to be 33. Same guy. Funny how one button changed your perception. Yes, it did. It made all the difference, Fries. Sometimes it just takes one button. Because really, that was... I mean, it's just... It was difficult to see anything. There's also when I was playing with the light on, because I thought that'd be helpful to read the manual, and the manual turned out to be very useless. Subject 06, status on watch. Notes, faint sounds have been heard coming from the tank. Oh, this guy's not doing so hot. Oh, he's doing fine. Status stable, 34. Notes, a second limb has started to form from the subject's left leg. Oh, you can even see it, little thing. He's got like a double leg. Oh, I hate to be him. I do not need a double leg. On watch, displaying nothing abnormal. The subject has not moved in days. There's a door. Not going through the door yet. Which ones aren't supposed to look like that? These? Aren't supposed to be corrupted? I can take off the USB to SNES stuff and take a double check on that. Just to make sure I didn't end up corrupting something at some point. They have info? Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll just relaunch it because it doesn't matter. We're not really using any of the integration features. It's easiest just to do a lap here and come back to it to make sure that it's doing the right thing. Do a completely fresh reload. Nothing attached, nothing. To make sure it isn't corrupted. I did like it being corrupted, but it makes sense. This is the kind of thing that if someone didn't tell me after... Actually, I don't know if I would have marked that down. I did kind of think that they could be corrupted. I'll think about that. But usually if I run into something like that during moderation, I'll put down a marker and deal with it after the stream to make sure that it wasn't my fault, or was my fault, or whichever direction. But also just like, we're not getting any benefit from USB stuff here, so let's just move along with our lives. I am so glad for that shortcut. And see, like, no real loss. I guess the only other thing that was noted somewhere is that Triumph is misspelled. Yeah, that's busted. That was a fresh reload of the ROM, so that should not be in that state. I would definitely load into a accurate emulator and give that a quick check. Typically, my thing puts everything back when it's done, so usually it's not a problem, but... 27, status stable. Subject's eyes display a strange glow after their 5th dose. Yee. It's not SA1, so that's weird. On watch, parts of the subject have begun to dissolve. Yeah, he's going. This guy's stable. I wonder what they're dosing these people with. On watch, breathing has slowed and has become noticeably labored. It's possible it might look different under that. I'm not sure. It seems unlikely. But it's one of those, like, this will take all of a minute to check by taking the SRAM and throwing it into Messen or something. Observe twitching of the left hand during their 6th dose. Making me hungry. It's not the right reaction to have to any of that. But yeah, like, all we found is that misspelling, and this seems to be a miss, so... If you have time and want to fix that after I'm done, if you could shoot me a fixed ROM, I will up. Oh, hello, numbers. Interesting. More numbers. More numbers. More numbers. Oh, cripes, more numbers. Okay, there's a code. Where in the world am I... Okay, so how many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 of them. This may be a problem because I might need the information from some of the subjects. Okay, I have some ideas. Let's take a look around. No, I don't like my theory now. I was thinking maybe the pipes. But, like, clearly, it's gonna be these numbers. I'm not sure what order or why. I thought there were 3 pipes at each place. We probably need the information. That might be an issue. But, like, I'm not sure how I would apply that information. Like, subject whatever has grown extra limbs is not immediately something I can act upon. And there's a lot of information here. Well, interestingly enough, it glows red. It's possible I could brute force this. Don't think I want to. No sprite change? No, no sprite change. It actually froze during a spot that was surprising to me. And I had legitimately was like, oh, it does that. It turns you into Tails. Because I legitimately thought that that's what it did briefly. I guess a direct question. Do I need the information from the logs that are corrupted to do this part? I guess let's reread some logs and see if they make sense. I guess I need to write down some numbers. We've definitely taken a turn for the more puzzly here. Need ads? Yes, okay. 73. Watch. Actually, I'm gonna guess that there are 6 that are on watch. On watch, that's 2 on watch. I'm not gonna check all of them. Or stable. Maybe 6 that are stable, so... Let's see, so we have 1 stable, 2 on watch. I don't know the situation of either of these, because it gives me the garbled thing. Stable, so 2 stable, 2 on watch. 3 stable. 4 stable. 4 stable, 3 on watch. I probably should have actually written these down. 5 on watch. Stable. So there might be an equal number. How many of these are there total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11. That doesn't scan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I'm interested in a subset of these, but I don't know which subset. I'm assuming I'm either interested in the stable ones or the unstable ones. So let's at least try... Let's try just 45 as a number on one of them. There's also a left to right ordering that could exist here, so we'll try 45 on the last one, just to see if that works. I mean, it may or may not give me any useful information trying it, but it can't hurt. Okay, so that didn't really do anything. I'm unstable too, Dirt. No. Okay, so what do I do with this information? I thought that might be a space toilet. What do I do with this information? This is so not where I expected to go today. It's theoretically solvable. You got a straightening ball. Fair enough. Can you get upstairs now? Maybe I asked that a while ago. Well, okay. Do I actually have a strict left to right ordering? I'm not sure I do. What's up, Herosoft? Things have taken a turn for the weird. Oh, it's 10:45. Christ. I've got to get smart fast. Well, I could Lunar Magic and see if I could find the message at least. That's an option to be able to read those. I do need them. You know what? I'm going to just start writing a table. Table's a smart move. Don't write next to them who they are. Write a table. Up, no problem. Down is still such a problem. Had to buy a tool to train. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could train that. I've definitely had that experience where, like, sometimes... What did Smart do? Have you ever seen Get Smart? He's a spy. Okay. Maxwell Smart. Okay. 34 is stable. Stable. On watch. I love the Cone of Silence. It's my favorite gag from Get Smart. I haven't seen that much Get Smart. 6 is on watch. We have 2 unknowns. We're going to put those in a U column. In the rough spot they would have been. 11. And 33. And then we'll write numbers after that so I don't have to change anything. Stable. 74. Sure, that looks like a 4 to me. I'm at a point where I definitely am like, I am just hungry. Gotta get moving. What? I don't know what this is, but I'll take a quick look. You bought an aerobics stair. That makes sense, actually. Like, that was all about, like, stepping up and down. I mean, I've seen 80s, like, aerobics films. I know how this works. 61 is stable. $27 is stable. 31 is on watch. 61 equals 4. 15. Oh, I think I may know what you've done here. 6th dose. Yeah, I see now. Okay. Well, let's write down some things. So this has a 6 next to it, which is kind of amusing because that was in fact what I did. I put it at the 6th position. And on-watch things do not seem to have a number in them. Let's see. On-watch, parts of subject dissolve. 5th dose. Oh, this is not even, like, remotely... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I missed that the first time around. I was expecting some sort of complicated things. After 4 days with no sleep, 61. Amusingly enough, my left to right theory may have actually held fairly well. First injection. Okay. So we can do this without the information that we don't have, which is a little bit of a problem. A second limb. 2. So we know that one of the 2 ones that we don't have is one, or is the third one. Not allowed, must get info. Okay, well, how about you read this for me then? In general, I would prefer to read the proper thing. And if, like, Jordan shoots me a fixed BPS, we can run that because it'll work just fine, provided I give it the same. I can give it the SRAM, which I can do. That's not a problem. You read it for me? Okay, cool. But yeah, I would love to actually know it, but at least we can keep moving forward in case there's more puzzles after this. Don't have time to fix. We'll take a hit. We'll take a hit. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just if you send me shoot me a thing on Discord later. Well, you can send me the message. That's even better. Yeah, send me the message. I'll at least read the 2 messages. We'll go stand there and pretend it worked. And then, I could probably do that check later. I don't need the SNES for that. It'd be fine. Because I have the SRAMs. I need to get the SRAMs. I have to copy them somewhere. But I'll have the SRAMs. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I don't know why I expected to see it on Discord. Yeah, just you drop it in chat. For 33 and 11. A short, quick look at something to know whether or not I'll miss out on something. Debating what I want food-wise. It's important to know. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I got plenty of time then. No spoilers, please. I want cake? No, I want like actual food. I want some meat in my food. Now I do? No, I still want dinner. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Now, some sort of food. I'm not sure what yet. Fog accidental puzzle. It kind of... Are you doing titanium toga kiss? Simple meat cake? Never specified to be a sweet cake. I mean, you know what meat cake actually is? It's meatloaf. That's what a meat cake is. You know where you cook you cook a loaf type... you cook a loaf type cake in a bread pan. It's still that. Not opening right on your head. All right, that's cool. We can hang out for a minute. Guilty pleasures, McDonald's breakfast menu. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I have made a non-trivial number of egg McMuffins myself, and those are delicious. You know, just you butter up your English muffins, you grill them a little bit, get a little bit of dark on there. You can put them in a toaster, but I'm already using the pan for stuff. Heat up a bit of ham, and then get your egg, put it in a mold. I've been using the rings from canning jars because I have so many of them. Both the canning jars and the rings. I really should get some like proper like silicone ones because that'd be a little bit better and probably a lot easier to clean. Put a little bit of cheese on top and then just stack them up and go. Oh, they're so good. And they're not that hard to make on bulk, like as long as you're willing to use more than one pan, and I'm so lazy. Can't get them so you bake the bread. Oh man, you make your own English muffins. That's impressive. I know it's not that difficult, I've seen the thing, but you have to like do this weird like thing where you spray them with water. Not sure I quite get that part of the whole exercise. It's kind of like bagels. Bagels are weird. Like bagels you boil in water with lots of malt extract in them. I had a resident call them out. I mean, I don't know what else you call them. Like, it's a breakfast sandwich on an English muffin. I mean, it's basically kind of a cheap knockoff of, what's that? What's the proper breakfast version? But you put hollandaise on it. You broke something? But 11 will get me in direct direction? Okay. There's more I wanted to read the message, or I wanted to see what the message was just for plot reasons. And whether or not, like, one of these dudes is having a horrible, horrible day. But that's okay. All right, we know 11 is the one we need. So I'll put 11 in stable and keep moving. 11 is 3. But yeah, don't worry about it. I was like worried that I wouldn't be able to deal with it moderation-wise, but honestly, this has been pretty clean aside from the spelling error we found and this. So it should not be an issue. It's nice that it saved it. All right, so the first one is 74. Second one is 34. Just double check really quick. 74, 34, good. Oh, why am I? It's like Eggs Woodhouse. That's not right. What is it? What is the name of that thing? It's gonna bug me. I don't remember the name of this dish. Oh, is it literally eggs Florentine? That is literally it. Yeah, that's it. Except it has spinach and stuff. 11 is 3. At least that one's easy to enter. 4 is not 11. 61. Five is 27. Okay, and then this 45, which happened incidentally. I can put this down for a moment until there's more puzzle solving. All right, text. Subject 04 has shown rapid growth and was recently needed to be moved to the secure wing of the Necros Haven station. The researchers who have entered the secure zone have reported having severe nightmares and feelings of unknown sadness. Oh, teddy bear. This subject is the closest yet to triggering the D.O.L.L.S protocol. Though its condition remains highly unstable. Dr. Barry went to the manor but has not returned. His behavior has become more and more erratic since the subject's mutations began. Ooh. I can't jump in here, but I got the extra teddy bear. So I guess we'll go check out the ritual now. See if that does anything. Also, no worries about breaking things. It's like that's why we do moderation is to make sure things are all in working order. And that would definitely be an unfortunate thing for someone to get this far into this game and discover that later. There's been a lot of creepy stuff. This has just gotten weirder and weirder. I'm certain there's an overarching plot that makes sense. So I'm not entirely certain that I've managed to grok it. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. Jump up one more to cause that to despawn. Jump over that. Nope. Miss everything and fall onto the ground. It's okay. And now I want that. Want me a fake egg McMuffin. But alas, not in the cards. You see we did accidentally overwrote those in GPS. We'll take a few to remap the few boxes. Okay. Like I said, no worries. I will need to run off to eat, but I can... If worse comes to worse, there are some things I can do. Okay. Maybe the ritual isn't where I'm supposed to be. Alright, other options. Go out the front door again, see if it changes anything. Finally able to depart. Yeah, that seems the same. Yeah, that looks the same. Oh, I can't reset. It's not attached. SNES game I should attach though. That's a freebie. It does nothing, so that helps. And it backs up my SRAMs, which are important here. Alright, so there's still, like, what to do now. I've gotten the final teddy bear. I went to the ritual place. That didn't seem to help. I could go fight the guy again. Maybe fighting him changes something. It wasn't a hard fight, so maybe. Yeah, subject 4. It said it moved subject 4 somewhere. There's still one door yet to open. There's still one door yet to open. Where would that door have been? Crap. There happen to be a symmetrical door in a broken area over here that's hiding somewhere. I didn't really check this that thoroughly. In the hub area. Well, yeah, that's now it's open. I think in the interest of being hungry, could I at least get a hint as to which zone the door is in? It's a lot of surface area. I'm trying to think of where it might be. A mausoleum. I did see the mausoleum. Yes, okay. I even thought about, oh, I should go to this mausoleum. But yeah, I wasn't going to guess that at this hour. This level of hungriness. The graveyard has been the answer to an awful lot of my problems. Yep, there's a hole in it. There's a book. Let's take a book look. The doctor brought you here. Now let him guide you to me. Okay. Alright, maybe there's a... Well, at least got rid of the ghosts. I can chill out here. I'm not sure that was much of a hint. The doctor brought you here. Now let him guide you to me. Okay. What do I do with that information? Like, I keep wanting to go back to where the ritual is. Remember his name? Barry something? I think? His name was Barry... Dr. Barry? Wait a second, that's an easy one to answer. I can just walk over here and look. Because he signed his name. He didn't sign his name. He signed his name in the medical area. We can go to the medical area. That won't take me long. Dr. Barry? Okay, so we were on the same page. So there's a Barry somewhere. Where would I find a Barry? Berries usually live outside. Berries could be on the farm. You weren't wrong. It has gotten obscure. I mean, tomatoes are... No, those are pumpkins. I say tomatoes are technically berries. Tomatoes are a fruit. Means fruits. That's a movie I can't quote here. Or at least that part of it. No berries. Oh, was that the Kirby enemy? Huh. I noticed the panzers. Okay. Berry. Did I see any berries? Was there a painting of berries? There was a painting room that had a lot of things that were not things that mattered at the time when I looked at them. Maybe one mentioned the word berry. Maybe I need to cast good berry. Everything I need is in the door that you just opened. Oh, the mausoleum door. Okay. Lead him to Barry, Dr. Barry. Oh, is that what those are? I am lazy. No, actually, Lazy's a different hacker. Barry. Okay, I can't bring up the music thing. Everything I need is in here? Let him guide you to me. Is that it? Like, B-A-R-R-Y? B-A-R-Y? Was it B-A-R-R-Y? Don't want to go all the way back to the hospital. Alright, wait, doctor. D-R-B-A-R-R-Y. Oh, wait, I'm using the right thing. D-R-B-A-R-R-Y. There we go. A blinding white light floods Mario's vision, overwhelming his senses. His body feels both impossibly light, weightless, and crushingly heavy, as though he's being hauled through the cosmos at unimaginable speeds, faster than the light itself. Gradually, the brightness begins to dim. As his sight returns, he finds himself adrift in the vastness of space, weightless and suspended. Before him floats a towering, majestic figure with flowing gray beard, dressed in ornate robes, surrounded by 4 glowing crystals that orbit him like celestial guardians. This better not be Q.L.X. Oh, no it's not. Greetings, Mario. Welcome to my sacred realm. I am Argath, the protector and stuff. You are likely curious why I brought you here. Relax, all will be clear in time. I wanted to read that nice and slowly. But no, it auto goes. But first, you must prove you are worthy to inherit the wisdom of the universe. I grant you the courage and strength as you embark upon this trial. Good luck. Yeah, that is that character, isn't it? As Argath utters his final word, Mario's vision is once again consumed by blinding light. He feels an overwhelming force pulling him downward, as though he's plummeting back to Earth. Slowly, the light fades and his surroundings come into focus. What power do I get now? He finds himself in a familiar place, but something feels off, suddenly distorted, as if the world itself has shifted. Could this be the beginning of the trial? It would be wise to avoid falling during the trials, should Mario fail. When he awakens, he will find himself back at the mansion's front door as if no progress has been made. This doesn't nuke my save file, does it? Oh boy. Subtly wrong, don't fall. This is very much a game of, is this different now? There's a hole here. I don't remember there was a hole there before. Where am I? Yeah, I thought I recognized that character, that sprite, but then I was confused. This is new. I'm 80% sure this whole area is new. That, or I have studiously managed to avoid those illusion walls the whole time I've been here. Or this is just in that area near the very beginning and I've long forgotten about it. And yeah, Mario RPG, when he said crystals as guardians, it immediately popped to the mind of Q.L.X. and his crystals. I don't know why I did that. It didn't end up mattering. There's another illusion. There's so many illusion walls, and so few of them seem to be of any relevance. Really, I should have noticed the Omniscient faster because I've spent so much time staring at him while waiting for him to die. I'm missing something. Because I've definitely used some cheesy strats. What? There was a spring? The thing is, I never know if Fries is just fucking with me or actually trying to be helpful. Oh, hello. This is probably relevant. Always gonna reset the fight. Oh. That, yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna do, like, time mage strats for that particular fight, I guarantee you I'm turning off reset. Upper left corner, okay. Because, like, it's just a really long fight. Probably shouldn't take those. Oh, that took me back here where I don't need to be. Like, the way it works is you inflict HP leak on him, and then... Because I don't really never use that for him much, have I? I usually come up with a better strat. Like, if I can break rods, I can kill him that way. Why did I go in a big loop? I got too busy thinking about Final Fantasy V strats. Coming in June! Clearly. Because me and Squiggles do love Final Fantasy V so much. And you guys love Squiggles so much, so Squiggles will be there for that. Probably. Sometime in June. With any luck, I'll finish it way faster than usual. Which is to say, the last minute. Okay, I think it was up here. Yeah, there's a spring there. I just missed it entirely. Where am I going to use this thing now? Like, I haven't identified a location I necessarily need to use this at yet. I feel like killing the ghosts can't be a bad idea, though. I've gone all the way over here. But usually that's the, like, cheesy way to kill Omega, is to use Inflict HP Leak and wait for his 32k of HP to drift off. Inflict Leak wouldn't add and then use Quick. Quick is powerful, but not the best thing, unfortunately. Much as I love Quick. Like, as a time mage, I always feel like my time mages are kind of gimped unless they get another class that can benefit from the whole caster thing. I feel like over here... Oh, come on now. This... Nope, that's solid. This is the very rightmost wall. Where do I use this thing? I don't think I've been to that area over there. I don't think I've been... Oh, this is that dead end. I've been to this dead end. I got plenty of time. I looked up when the things close, and they don't close for quite some time. They've changed their hours recently, which makes it tricky. But they haven't changed them that much. Okay, go through here, which takes me here, which is a place I've been before, and I hate being here. Right, okay, cool. I know where I am. Okay, where do I want to go? Wait. You've never lied on the internet? But what if that's a lie? What if you were lying about that? So I think this is close to the top. Check that, I guess. So I must be looking for something interior. There's a good Whitest Kids You Know bit where there's been a rapture and everyone's confused and they keep asking St. Peter dumb questions. Like, what if I never told a lie in my life? Like, that's laudable. Heaven. What if that was a lie right now? Well, then hell. What if I was lying about that? Goes on for a bit. People asking a lot of dumb, not very useful questions. Where in the world am I supposed to go? How am I missing, like, the one small section I need to use this spring in? Maybe I wasn't supposed to move the spring. Maybe that's where the spring's supposed to be, you know? Maybe it's happier there. No, actually, like, not terribly dumb joke, because that could have been like a bust through the ceiling type spring. Like, what am I looking for at this point? Like, is the spring even useful? Item carrying maces. Just find another pedestal like it? There's plenty of, like, side tables. Like, it doesn't feel like the right thing to do. But there's, like, no space here where I can't get to it sans spring. Like, I feel like either I've managed to, like, walk past an illusion wall that's actually really relevant and important. I already just said I have plenty of time, so I guess I can't, like, use the excuse of, well, I need to go. I mean, I need to do some, like, getting ready to go and go get food, because I've been lazy and haven't done some of those things. But is there anything else I'm missing? Wait, I've been over here? Hey! That's what I was missing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. That's just what I needed. Shadow clones, and I'm trying to navigate a new space. And okay, there's plenty of health, though. But I don't have time to enjoy it. I would say the fact that there are hearts on this path either indicates it's another effing maze or I'm taking the right route. I think I may have gone in a big circle. No, not more shadow clones. Was hoping the invulnerability would last. Oh god, my ability to reason about spatial areas. Okay, at least this is a new area because I didn't grab that heart before. This seems like I've done the right thing. I have to get your cake, self-cake. Oh, it's the Whooper area. Swooper area. Yep. Oh, never mind. I don't have to use the swoopers yet. I hate them, but I don't have to use them. Oh, okay. So there are 4 areas, and so each area gets a thing. Okay, I get it now. The first area was the house, and the second area was the attic. So the third area here is the forest that's in the outdoor area. Oh my. Hello. We are ascending. Hopefully. Thank you for the good luck, Louie. How you doing? What were you up to? Hope the stream was good. I've just fallen a long distance. We're not playing Getting Over It in a very, very weird way. I'm gonna take this now before it takes it away from me somehow. Just gotta pace it between them. Or exploit them. Boop. But yeah, we're moderating this hack, which is actually a really cool hack. It's a very puzzle hack. Initially, I thought it was a collectathon, and then it opened up a fair bit. We're on the very, very final super secret stretch. Would definitely recommend giving this one a try. I chose the wrong path. It is called D.O.L.L.S with many periods between those. And once I'm out of an area that okay, whatever. Thank you for the follow. We turned off an awful lot of the... Oh, dang it. That's what I get for looking over. I'll pause for a sec. Could use a few fingers. Sup, BK? After RHR, you played Shine. Kaiser Hype 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw Dupu was working on that. I think he wanted to, like, make it... Oh, hey. Well, that's convenient. Like an intermediate hack, and it didn't quite work out that way, and so he was trying to nerf it a bit. I vaguely remember reading this. It is, in fact, my jam with that puzzle. I do enjoy a good collectathon periodically, too. I haven't played one in a while, but, you know. I did need a few hints for some of the ladder bears. But yeah, basically you're wandering through this big open space, very big open spaces in many cases, trying to find teddy bears. And then there's some plot, which is hidden from view. And there's 3 different endings! And mushrooms. It has mushrooms. And a hit point system. Like, for most of it, it's been a fairly relaxing kind of hack. On a little problem where there was some data that was corrupt, but we're past that point now. And in fact, I could have gotten past that point with the data I had because of the pigeonhole principle. We are very close to the top of this now, and back to full health, which is lovely. Can you jump? Okay. Just want to see where I'm jumping before I make the jump. What? What did that do? Welp. I got the blue orb. Wasn't expecting a blue orb. I was expecting something else. Is this the same path I took up? This doesn't look the same. Got a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna have to do this twice. Nope, I can just fall into the ocean. That's good. Where the whoopers can get... Oh god, there's a shark! Never ever expect a shark. Oh, now there's the flames. And the spikes I couldn't see. Let me catch up on chat real quick. What's up, Fire? Yes, it is cool. I would recommend you play it. I definitely would recommend you specifically play it. There may be more than 3 endings. I'm not even... It's another sky tree. Okay. This type of area actually demands my full attention because I always get confused about which things are steppable. The cages are not terrain. The candelabras are. You can see why this might confuse me. Oh, and that was stupid. No. Okay. Well, no downside to that. Up. And now we're just sort of in a maze, trying to get out. That was the wrong way to go, so now I need to go a different path. It's a very mazy hack. Hasn't ever been hazy, though. Always brilliant. Alright, well, whatever. Been plenty of power-ups. It's been a kind hack. Not paying attention? I know. We are, in fact, actually doomed. Where's a path? There is a path. He briefly looked like he had a hat. Would have liked him more if he had a hat. General TF2 rules. Having a hat is better than having no hat. Unless it's one of those hatless hats. Like in case you wanted to make, like, the engineer bald or something. Of course. Whoops. Alright, well, I don't think up from here is the right way to go. How much health do I have? 9. I shouldn't take that. Okay, not... Oh, never mind. There was something here. Not sure if it's what I wanted. If I'd go down... I think I know where this is. Yeah, this is not where I wanted to be. I've gone in a big circle. Surprising no one, including me. That's okay. I started in the upper right-hand corner, so I don't think that's where I'm looking to go. Hatless hat. Something to be some on Discord? Alright, I'll definitely check that. I mean, definitely with TF2, depending upon what kind of hat you were looking for, which kind of hat you were banking on or hoping to get with drops or actively giving them money, a hatless hat could definitely be a disappointment. Not that way. Oh. No, no! Mistakes were made repeatedly. The candelabras get me every time. I'm so used to looking at that color of gray and thinking, oh yeah, that's background. But no, they're solid. I'm doing a bad job of paying attention now. Need to pay more attention than ever. This is the last of the crystals. If I mess this up, I have to go and do a lot more effort. Ugh. But yeah, it's been a good moderation. Very minor issues. Things we can figure out later. Which is good, but this has been sitting on my list of things to do for far too long. Since I'm mostly done with QLDC now. I'm waiting on Squiggles for like one thing. I want to go down. No, okay, that's fine. Candelabra here. It seems like a good sign. I haven't been... Okay, I can't spin jump on that. No, there's the crystal! Fuck! Alright, well at least I know where I need to go now. I just didn't see a good way to get to it. Oh, big F indeed. But like I said, I know where to go now. That helps a lot. It's a lot easier to deal with a number of these obstacles if you know where they are. That one is mean. Okay. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Save you from death. It's not the crystal I'm looking for. Oh. Well, that's helpful. Yeah, I think I get it. I probably need to come in from up. It's just there to taunt me. I need to find slightly more up. And again... Oh, no. Well... How bad is this? It's not bad. That slip was actually really useful. For a number of reasons. Actually, no. That's not the crystal I'm looking for. Okay, jump over the hole. Still thinking this might actually be the right way to go. There's a spot to drop here. Then again, I'm pretty sure this is the opening area. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think of where in this cube I haven't been to, into this area I haven't been to yet. I guess that assumes, and a somewhat big assumption, that there aren't any doors. Here. Okay. Aha. No. I saw that arrow. I don't think I like that arrow. Oh, what the? I didn't know that one was there. Is it literally just like a troll arrow? Like, I feel like this is a different, decent, reasonable place to go to. stand here and think about this. You saw a pointing skeleton at some point? Oh boy. That's... Oh, there's a flame there. Bad news for me. Okay, is this arrow a troll? Is that literally all this arrow is? I've gotten hurt. Yes, but also not. Okay. It's not a troll. But it is a troll. I should have jumped. Yeah, I'm about to lose my progress. Oh, it's a troll, but also not. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, there's a candelabra here. Didn't notice that. There. Ah! That was mean. I'm so dead! Oh, I have 10. Oh, but I don't have... Are those jump? Okay, those are jumps. They're jump activated is what I'm saying. Don't know if I want to be the guy who invented these. But I highly suspect I want to be the guy who invented these. Question is, will he run out of health before I do? Nope, he runs out of health first. As Subject 4 crumbled, Mario couldn't shake the thought, what had Dr. Berry been trying to achieve with his dolls experiments? Did everything spiral out of control? Or was this all part of some twisted plan? As the hulking beast disintegrated into the void, Mario caught a glimpse of a lifeless figure with the name tag reading, Berry. Their eyes looked for a brief moment before his eyes closed and his body dissolved alongside the beast. Had the creature been Barry's creation all along, or had he just been part of his own failed experiment? Mario blinked, closing his eyes for only a brief moment. When they opened again, Argath stood before him once more, as if he had never left. You've proven your strength, but this is just the first step of many. I usually talk slower, but I can't on this particular screen. Now I will guide you and teach you to become the universe's savior. The universe awaits your courage. Now, we will master your destiny. As Mario and Argath faded into the fabric of space and time, the stars gleamed brighter than ever before. Peace washed over the cosmos. The long journey from the mansion's front door had been... Oh crap, I pressed the button. I can fix this. I can read the rest of it. There's still the A button down there. Mistakes were made. Faded into the fabric of the universe. Okay. As Mario and Argath faded into the fabric of the universe, of space and time, the stars gleamed brighter than ever before. Peace washed over the cosmos, and the long journey from the mansion's front door had brought Mario to transcend life itself, becoming one with the universe. Though this chapter ends, the cosmos knows, and Mario's journey is far from ever. To be continued in Super Mario Universe. Or is that it? There we go. That's our third ending, at least. That last section was awful. I can't believe I didn't see that candelabra. Oh no, wait, I totally can. I can totally believe I didn't see the candelabra. Special thanks to Janklord and Fernap. And playtesting, Amethyst, Ampersand, Malia, and Risto. The most tense you've ever been was at 1 health. Yeah, that could have gone really well or it could have gone really poorly. And I was very much on the oh god moment with regards to that thing. And I never said, but thank you for the follow way earlier. Usually we have USB stuff rigged up, but we're, it doesn't work great on this one. It worked okay. The character changing thing doesn't work, but the message box things were, but then we had the message box that kind of messed up, and we need to say if it was our mistake or that, so okay. Should have fallen for the fake crystal at least once more. The fake crystal was just mean. But I probably would have. I spent a while looking at that screen. Barely noticed the right arrow. Barely. Alright. So is there another ending? 101%. Am I done? Is this it? I guess it's kind of important for moderation purposes to know. Have I reached the end, or are there 4 more endings? Secrets? I am interested in secrets. We have enough time for secrets, but just barely if you want to lay some on me. Because I do like to see all the secrets. Just a matter of finding them. It's kind of like, what was another one? Anything Daiso ever makes. There's always secrets. Check the wall next to the 20 door. Okay, 20 is up here. The whole wall? Ah, that wall. I swear I actually tried that at some point. Ooh, that looks like I press start. Snake. Of course. I still need to find out who made It Snakes 2. That's information I don't have. Was the unfortunately pre-disqualified, well, not really pre, submitted after the broken patch, submitted after the fact, QLDC level, which was really good. Takes 2 people to play. One person's a block snake and the other person is Mario, and you have to cooperate, and it is hilarious to play. Just legitimately good fun. Me and Squiggles suffered, well, not suffered through it, but did it when we had the co-op QLDC day. Because there was at least that one, and then Stu's Game of Horse, which was also interesting. Not really co-op. We had different Nintendos, but still fun. Wonder how long I can play this for. Like, sooner or later you lose Snake because you spiral the wrong way. Actually, you know what? Here's a decent story. I once had a project to write Snake for a specific device. Well, not really write Snake, just write something. It was more about, we got all these devices, just play around kind of thing, right? So I wrote Snake, because Snake's not hard to write. It's a relatively simple program. The problem is that this particular thing was a watch. It was a smartwatch, one Microsoft made, and it only had one button. So there was one button Snake. You could only turn clockwise. It wasn't very good. I don't think anyone played it for more than a few minutes. Other thing I did was I wrote some clocks for it, and of course, you gotta write digital, you write some digital clocks, like, oh, that's cool, mess with fonts. But you want to write an analog clock to prove you can. And the best part about it was I was like, okay, analog clock. How do you do analog clocks? Oh yeah, you use clock hands. This is simple. You convert your time to, degrees or radians, and you plot them out on the circle. I know how to do that. That's simply using your sines, cosines, etc. So I pull up the SDK, try to use math.sine, and have a very odd note. I noticed something very odd when my hands seem to be very much stuck at 60 for the most part. And I look at the documentation and finds out it takes degrees and integers and returns an integer result. So sine was basically useful to let you know if you had something that was at 90 degrees, 0 degrees, or 180 degrees, or 270 degrees, or 360 degrees, or nothing else. So and this was despite the fact the damn thing actually supported floating point numbers. So I could have done something smart, like plotted my own subpixels and blah, 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 blah. I just used the Taylor series expansion. So it was not a good watch. I suspect this game of Snake is slow enough that I probably could spend a while playing, but I'm not sure how much time today I want to spend playing Snake. Actually, it's really a partitioning problem at some point. You end up not having enough space on one side or the other. So this is what like high-level Snake looks like in like AI competitions, minus the wiggle right there that I messed up. So you're just making sure you never cut off your partition that allows you to get maximal berries. But it's really boring. Yep, that's what they did. Can I get to that? Oh, that is still one block. All right, you know what? That's in the upper left-hand corner. I think that's a good berry to end on. That's enough. I've played enough Snake. Game over. I'm gonna assume that there's not like a high score thing in there. Should I check the other areas? See if they also have holes? This hole. It was made for Mario to play Snake in. What else? I guess we'll check one of the other ones just to see if that pattern holds. It does not. New item on the title screen? Alright. Let's see it. Reset. Still one of the best things. Oh, the Yoshi egg's there. Okay, that's cool. Alright, where to now? I was hoping to get in there. Checking all the walls randomly now. Just in case. To the laundry room. Right? To the Batcave, Robin! We had to give that up. Alright, well, to the laundry room! Adam West Batman is still best Batman. Alright, how do I get to the laundry room? I think it's over... Be down here? Oh, this is the room of irritating ghosts. As well as the one teddy bear you can get early. Or you can get it much, much later if you feel the need to. Which is a very odd teddy bear. Oh, there's a hole. That's why I got the teddy bear, right. How do I get back up from here? That works. Thing is, you have to worry about soft locks with this, because you can always start select in the event that you manage to lock yourself somewhere. Didn't ever have happen. Alright, to the laundry room. Of course. Oh my goodness! We are now on a different planet. Planet of weird fly creatures. This is the hack that keeps on giving. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I'd collect 25 teddy bears and be done with it. This keeps giving. Note, not complaining. Ooh, a vortex. More... Wait, isn't that these like... That's like, Kraid, right? I have choices. I don't really have choices. Can I go back? Crocomire, thank you. Look, it's been a while since I've Metroided. Oh, oh, I never actually said hi to a bunch of people. I'm missing names. Oh, don't stand there. What's up, Brad Comp? How you doing? What was it? There was a silly Brawl in the Family comic where it's like there's fake Crocomire, real fake Crocomire. Life's a beach. Doing good, been looking nice. Suddenly we're playing Echo the Dolphin. Mario swims out in hopes of finding anything, something. This actually makes more sense. Really, we've been going through the various cycles of washing. I sure hope there's something out here, because this is getting old fast. Maybe I switched to using the A button. Yeah, that was marginally more interesting. You can't escape the washing machine. This is a long... Oh, never mind. That was the extent of it. Vague memories of Crocomire Hunter. Obvious parody of Crocodile Hunter. Yeah, I don't think I ever read that one. I do not have vague memories. Wouldn't surprise me if, like, Sluggy Freelance made that kind of joke at some point. But, like, I ain't gonna read it to find out again. I caught up on Sluggy Freelance a number of times, and man... Oh, you can't escape. It had... I wanted to see what the other side contained. But that's a valid point. It had highlight letters. It's an acrostic type thing. I mean, if this was a Windows game, I'd press escape. But you can't escape. Yance. So assuming we take only the capital letters. Yan. Escape. Yan. Escape. Wait, do I have an extra E? I have an extra... Or no. S. Extra P. Yansei. Which that might be a Toho. It's not a Toho. You can't escape. I mean, I guess, like... I could jump on that. I don't trust it. I think I can escape. I have many ways of escaping. Or it's gonna, like, loop me around this area, and now I can't go back to the beach. Got to the reverse. Oh, Yusuke isn't much better. This is gonna be a long ride. All 20, all 1F screens of it. Which is really 20 hex screens of it. Because you're starting from ordinal, you're counting from 0, going up. Escape with ease, nay. Which is Pig Latin for knees. So clearly we need to touch Mario's knees. Oh, this is way better. There's treasure here. Oh. Really should have gone left first. Hex 20. I said Hex 20. Which is 32. Or can you have levels that are longer than Hex 20 levels now? Or Hex 20 screens now? I mean, you guess you always could with, like, the ASM that moves you backwards. A la, like, Mario Lost Levels. Bowser's Castle kind of nonsense. That's in, like, the original, too, isn't it? Oh, can I just drown? Let me guess. If I go to the title screen, we'll see something new? I hope I did it right. Otherwise, I need to kill myself on the spike. I have to go back around. Nope. It looks the same. Guess I should have killed myself on the spike. Not gonna be any faster than I did there. Or is there something? Has the pick and path castles? Yes. I'm gonna guess there was something smarter I was supposed to do there than what I did. Fortunately, it's one of those, like, moderation things. I want to see what happens. Which wasn't smart in this case, I'll be honest. But it's not like the area around here was particularly long, aside from having to do the fish jumps. I do like the washing machine to another vortex. Washing machine to another world. God, what a crummy way to get a set guide. You get pushed into the washing machine, and bam, you're in another world. With the help of pipes. Yeah, there's a few of them. Horizon Commander Keen 6. Like, that had that kind of, like, purple aesthetic. Oh, Benedict. That was it. Not Florentine. Doesn't help now. Eggs Benedict is also delicious. I'm gonna be honest, just poached eggs are nice. Like, I don't even do that. I usually fry them. Last level several pick-a-path castles. One castle faked being pick-a-path by copy and pasting short sections several times. Okay. It says you can't escape. Okay. O-U-C-T-C. Now, U-N-S-A. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to get out of the message, aside from kill myself on the spear. Not really sure. Is that what we do here? No. Okay, let's not kill ourselves on the spear. So there's something more to do here than just start, select, and loop around. Is that the hint? Yes. Okay. Can't escape. And I don't need to go all the way back to the treasure chest. You can't escape. Why? There's no N on my... No. You know, I can read the names. Your names are distinct enough being different lengths and very different colors in my chat. You're not going to confuse me here, Fries. Yan E say. You can't escape. I mean, Y-A... Y-A-N. There's not really an N button. You can't escape. Okay, here's my question. Should I start select here? I think that's what it wants. Actually, you know what? I think that's what it wants from me. No, that was wrong. Oh, that's real. I was really hoping for that. Dang it! I should have waited. I was so confident in that one. There's that one X-Man game on Genesis where they're like, "Oh no, you need to reset the processor," and then like if you don't figure it out, you're just stuck at it. And what you're supposed to do is hit the physical reset button on the Genesis. I still think that's a really cool concept to come across once. I would never do this on the Super Nintendo because I think the Super Nintendo's reset switch is a little bit too jank for that. Famicom's, yes. Alright, so I can't escape. I need to consider the message. I shouldn't have start selected. I was really hoping that was... You hooked the start select thing there. That would have been so cool. Should I'd go back to the island? They don't have anything else to do. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? What do I do with this? There's that one Phantom Hourglass puzzle. You have to close your DS to copy something from the top to the bottom screen. Now, that's kind of cool. It probably mirrors it, too, because you got to do that, because it's more of a stamp, I guess. There's a few things, especially with, like, the DS, where, like, you had to, like, blow onto things to solve puzzles or something. You get what game, so no spoilers there. But, like, check the microphone. The normal Nintendo games. Oh, it's true! I mean, you can see such a gimmick in, what's that game? The game by Takashi's Challenge, where you have to sing karaoke for 2 hours into the second microphone of the Famicom you have. So think of something nautical. Dolphins. A boat. Boat nectar. Let's see. A yacht? Navy. N-A... We don't have the letters for Navy. Think of something nautical to help me. Raft. Can I spell raft? No. Can I spell boat? B-O-A-T. No. Can I spell skiff? No. Think of something nautical. And maybe the non-capital letters are more relevant. Think. You can't escape. Something nautical. Like, what? What could possibly be the use? Think of something that maybe on desert islands or ships that contain certain letters. Coconut? There was a coconut on the first island. Have a thumb up your arse and toot your nose, and then you unlock 1 rupee plus the side gimmick. You only use twice. The developers aren't coherent. Yes, Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Oh, okay. I mean, sometimes Nintendo does dumb gimmicks, like the twinkle timer or something. I forget. I saw like a person ever use it once. Compass Rose. Oh. Oh, hey Wilson! I just noticed Wilson. I'm sad that I didn't notice Wilson earlier. I thought he was a coconut. Like a compass rose. Compass rose. News. Desert island or ships that contain certain letters. Compass rose does contain NEWS. What would I do with that information? I guess I could add them to my other letters, and maybe I get something reasonable out of it. That doesn't help. A compass rose. Okay, well that would just give me directions. With news replacing world. Yeah, okay, I guess... oh yeah, that makes sense actually. That would work. Where is my note? Okay, so why? Oh, let's not stand there. YA north, east, south, A, east. Alright, that was tricky. So we get Castaway. Is he getting sunburnt? Oh no, he's getting on the raft. I know how this ends. The saddest scene with Tom Hanks ever. Wilson! Okay. Who would have guessed? This game goes places. Alright, what else? Where to now? Hardest and near the laundry room? Oh boy. Alright, near the laundry room entrance. I can work with that. The hardest to find or the hardest to execute? Okay, oh, of course. Near the laundry room entrance. Here's the laundry room entrance. Look for walls. Execute. Okay. Near the laundry room entrance. Oh, close to the fireplace room. Gotcha. Oh, look! I didn't realize this. You had this, like, haunted iron right here. That's awesome. Okay. Ah, no, that would do it. Oh, boy. There's things here. That's always a good sign. I wonder how you found your way here. If you press onward, you know you can't stop once you start. This trial will challenge your resolve and perseverance. I wish you the best of luck. Dr. Barry. Oh, please. Tell me this isn't like find every single teddy bear. Oh, it's 100 rooms of enemies. Okay. I presume it's significantly less than 100 rooms of enemies. We're taking it safe. I have 10 hits. I want to keep those. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's right underneath the candelabra. There are a few rooms. Oh boy, stretch. Oh, what? Look, I like stretch guys. They're weirding me out, man. Alright. What do we got? Oh. Okay. Oh, these are like Mario Land enemies. Boop. And the common Dino Rhino. Unfortunately, who's about to reach his flamey period. No, I still don't actually know how these things move. They seem kind of erratic. It's getting like a Kirby foe? Ah. Ow. With all of the things I can stand on, the Dino Rhino is a surprisingly difficult to defeat foe. Ah, you! Oh, 2 flying Koopas. That's fine. Oop. 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 You give a man a shell. And I am going to use it. The safest enemy to kill is the one that's very far away from you. Really wish I could remember more of the Meet the Engineer bit. Oh, mean Mother Hubbard, trying to get you. The answer is a gun. And if that don't work, try more gun. Oh, standard Goombas. Classic Goombas. The Mario 3 Goombas. You could be a Goombas. Do you really want to be a Goombas? That's the question. I am being very patient. My gut instinct says there are... well, I was being patient. 8? What? My gut instinct says that there are probably 40-odd rooms. Culminating in another boss fight would be my guess, but we'll see. Oh, look, ninjas. Weird-looking ninjas. I know I've seen these ninjas before in a different hack. Alright. Spidery doos. Oh, yeah, their gimmick is they walk on water. Like, these real... What?! What?! Oh, they... explode. I don't think I like these spidery doos. Bro, come over here where there's no, like, shade for you to stand in. Then you get further away? Is that how you work? Banana peels? What? Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the banana peels coming. They do have a certain appeal. I just noticed we're in the kegger area. So, I really wish I hadn't procced all of them. Thought I'd walk on top of him. It didn't work. He's just stuck up there now. Come on, jump down. You can do it. I don't know why I felt the need to encourage him. Oh, Toho music. A certain appeal? Yep. Ow! These are very squiddly. Alright. Yeah, I want to be up here. Bonk. Something very satisfying about the spin jump in general. These guys. I never figured out how to kill them. you have to get them, like, right as they spawn, I guess? There was one QLDC level that used a lot of these suckers, and I was like, I don't get them. I killed one once. Running into them doesn't hurt you. That's nice. Hate these things. They're not dangerous. They're just annoying. Oh, they're fast ones. Forgot about this set of ASM. DK. Donkey Kong. Now the song is over. Chunky's dead. Really wish I hadn't gotten hit earlier. These, like, killable boos? Ah, there's splitting boos. Alright, just draw them out to a wider area. It's weird to me that these things are boos. Like, usually in Kaizo things. It's like, jumping on a boo typically doesn't do anything. It's Rita Rabbit! Oh, I got hurt by Rita Rabbit. That is so embarrassing. I got hurt by 2 Rita Rabbits. That is doubly so. Can you kill these guys? Oh, hello. Well, okay, I can at least do this. Oh, wait, Birdo. Oh, God. See, when you expect a nice Birdo, and suddenly it's not a nice Birdo. It's an RNG Birdo. Goodbye, Birdo. Oh, nice! Get a refill. I got lucky. I'm just gonna die. Sokoban Solver's new hack uses the Disco Rexes. Oh, I didn't know that. It's kind of cool. Pink Birdo isn't supposed to be fire. It's red Birdo. It's true. It's true. They're really fun with their tech. That's for the first level. Oh, of his hack. Gotcha. Foot barrels. It had to be foot barrels. I think I finally learned how to deal with these things to some extent, but I still do not like them. Eh? Oh, it's these things. From Yoshi's Island. And then there's that one boss that's made of them. Splitter? Splitter. Oh, I got lucky there. I meant to do, but we take it. Come on, guys. Make it a freebie. DK. What? Oh. No! Oh. Well, that probably worked. I've never seen this sprite before this moment. Oh. Good morning. Hope the Mario's mark. It's going pretty well. This was a longer hack than I expected, but it's doing well. How you doing, 50 Train? Yeah, the trick here is going to be killing them in the right order. Perfect. How many lives do I have? 8. Alright, let's just grab this before somehow it gets taken away from me somehow. I'm a firm believer that you can just let Bob-Bombs lie. Okay. It's the weird feet shy guys. They probably wear out their shoes really fast, given the way they walk, like, on the sides of their feet. Blind, 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 blind. Alright, so if we assume... Oh, God. I wasn't ready for frogs. I still wasn't ready for frogs. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Oh, these just chill. Wherein Mario commits an ornithological genocide for no apparent reason. Killing all the birds. Alright, time to find the right spot to stand. I think they're always consistent. We can just take this one easy. Upside down! It's one of those things I still found confounding about the Stranger Things pinball machine is apparently there is the upside down, and I don't know what that does. But I end up in that mode frequently enough that I don't worry about it. Oh god! The electric ninja. Baloo. That's one of these guys. Pop! That's a nice firecracker sound right there. Oh, Big World. I love Big World. Big World is without a doubt the best world in Mario 3. It's just so much fun. Boop. Mario 3 is perfectly fine with like having the gimmick once and never ever again. Big swooper. Boop. Those are always satisfying too. And big football. I didn't like these things in Mice, and I don't like them now. Big Ninja can stay, though. Oh, crap. One of my least favorite sprites of all time. As a Hackai moderator, we had to, like, beat 8 of those in a row in different room configurations with no power-ups. Okay, fancy Boom Boom. Very fancy Boom Boom. Okay, I know which one this is. It's important when you're fighting a Boom Boom to know which class of Boom Boom it is. Any orb inside? Ah. Oh. I did well that round. 6. Alright. What? Oh, these things. I can't believe they're not buzzy beetles. Well, that wasn't quite what I meant to do, but it worked out. I'm gonna let these... Oh. Oh, they're killable. I was briefly in my Mario 3 mode where I'm like, oh, crap, unless you got a tail, you're not doing anything with these things. They're throwers. Which means they're incredibly dangerous. Means I should deal with them as quickly as possible. Alright, what we got? Oh, lightning chuck? Huh. A lightning chuck. A very rare species. Not one you see often. I jumped out of panic because disco shells. If I hadn't, I would have been fine. Oh, these guys! You guys are weird. Oh, what?! I thought one of the bears you had to do something interesting to get regarding jumping on those guys' boomerangs, but it was not that. Oh, hey, look, panzers. I guess this is what that's... Oh, come on! Those are from, really. And the weird noses. Because you need to fight Easter Island every once in a while. Alright, let's grab this. Makes me feel better with a safety net. You know, I haven't really played much of the original Mario Land. Sphinxes! Nope. Suffer not the Sphinx to live. What does it say in hieroglyphics up there, though? I do love the Rosetta Stone. It's such a cool thing. These things, like, do a big jump periodically, don't they? No, they don't. They just pop off. The strangest thing, of course, about discovering the Rosetta Stone is it was just holding up someone's wall. These are Super Mario Bros. Classic flies. No, these are still Mario Land flies, I guess. I could have done that completely safely. What do these things do? Ah! Don't lose your head, bro. I guess they're like robots. Oh. Yes. Oh, I can jump on them. It's not toroidal! I got problems. He's gonna wake up early. I was really hoping to run from one side to the other. turn the ventilation up. Oh, just shoot me. What? He just kind of wafted over that one F-Zero. It's a little weird, but it's in the Easter egg. It's probably fine. I will note that in my QLDC sheet, it literally says, I'm glad I never have to hear I'm turning the ventilation up ever again. I stand by it. Oh, these things. Wait, what? These are killable? Ah. Okay, they take 3 hits. And they panic. And get faster. And jump in, give you flame things into you. Alright. Oh, wait, where am I? I had difficulty locating my character. I like how these things, when they die, they take their projectile with them. It makes it all a lot safer. I'm up here. There are knights. That sucked. Okay, of course. They turn. They turn. They jump. Yeah, oh, they stole their axes? These guys I do not like. I'm gonna guess that there's not an actual, like, checkpoint. I'm gonna have to redo all this when I inevitably die. So I have to fight a boss. It had to be Ward. It fucking had to be Ward. Of all of the things in the universe, it had to be Ward. I am so bad at fighting this Ward. Like, his hitbox is weird. The throwing thing is weird. The vegetables are weird. Like, see? I kept re-grabbing it. You can't re-grab shells that way. I just don't like this boss. Last one? Who knows? But the only time you can hit him is right before he bubbles. Not during. Yup. Fucking hate Wart. Like, it is my least favorite thing to fight, ever. Really don't know why people use them in their hacks. There was one hack I moderated, you had to fight him 4 times. Yep, no checkpoints. Well, the thing is, at least I know what's coming. This should be a little bit faster. Of course, the biggest issue is still with this area, avoiding getting hit by the floor. Alright. SMB2, Wart's entire body's a weak point, but all his mouth's open? Yes. War boss is cool, having the issue that the veggie regrabs at his hitbox PG? Yes! Yes, that's the problem. It looks well executed, but it has those 2 problems, and it makes it one of my least favorite custom bosses. I mean, nothing on Undine. What hack? What hack was that? It was one of the Furman Saves series. I forget if it was 4th of July or Christmas break or whatever. But you basically have to fight Wart 3 or 4 times in a row with differing amounts of HP. It was not fun. Maybe it was only twice. It felt like 3 times, but maybe it was only twice. Janky port, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. He's a lot harder to kill than regular old Wart. Regular Wart, like, as a boss, if you're patient, isn't that bad. That one, even with patience, he's just that annoying. Especially because you don't get your standard throw, right? Like, you're stuck with this weird gimpy throw, which just isn't fun. Like, it boggles my mind that someone finished that up and said, and it's such a, it looks great, it plays fine, you know, to some extent. Like, everything feels like the SMB2 fight, except the important part, actually killing him. It's just so very odd to me. This is fine. SMB2 is a bit of difficulty. I mean, yeah. Like, once you know what you're doing, SMB2 isn't that bad, but... Alright, let's see. Let's read what Horror from Beyond HeroSoft has created. Oh, imagine him spitting faster and faster, having a super fast boss pass, up here on the right, constantly jump super high. Is this something you've actually done, or is this just what Juz has in his near future? Because I would believe either. I'm certain he'll look forward to that. When is his birthday, anyway? You had done it in 100 Rooms of Keck? Ah. What is with that? I mean, it's fine, since I know roughly how far in that I am, but... I'm having to use my... So I'll just burn it now, just to have it. It's weird it hurts you, though. The banana peels still amuse me. I think these are, like, ripped directly from Mario Kart, too, so they look perfect for Mario aesthetic. Never got that first kid. I think as a kid, I'd gotten access to like a Nintendo Power that told me about the warps. And once you know the warps, it's not that hard to get to Wart. But also, I don't think... You know what? Actually, I'm going to use the Game Genie to get there once. Why did I do that? I also got to see the Ink Ray. Those are Super Mario Kart bananas? Yeah, I thought so. They looked like they belonged, you know? Like, some things in Mario games look right, some things don't. Like, whenever people use, like, Donkey Kong enemies in Mario, or sometimes even, like, Yoshi's Island stuff. Like, Yoshi's Island stuff doesn't always look right in Mario World, for the simple reason that, like, it's a different perspective. Like, trying to use Yoshi's Island tiles in Mario just looks weird. Because it's not directly on screen. The tiles are offset a little bit. And it makes all the difference. Not getting fooled again. I will settle for being fooled once. Not sure why I decided to do it this way, but it just felt right. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, won't get fooled again. Oop. I like how they twitch when you spin jump. There's something very funny about that to me. New hack and way that's exactly at Yoshi's Island. Like, people occasionally do it, and I'm like, it does, if you're gonna do stuff like that, you need to be careful with its usage, because it will confuse people. Just because the directionality of it doesn't work the way you think it does. Wow. Ball. I did better on my first try, but hey, it's Birdo. A less friendly than color-indicated Birdo, but still a Birdo. And only a 2-hit Birdo. Alright, back to 12 hits. Boink. Oh, just let them fight each other. Let them blow up and let Rosalina sort them all out. Boop. Ah, yes. The blob stage. The blob has a stupid ending, by the way. If you've never seen the original blob, they discover that very warbly music kills the blob, which is the exact same ending to Mars Attacks, which is also a stupid movie. It's just not good. It does have Tom Jones in it, which, if you consider that to be a good thing, then you might enjoy it. But that's not unusual. Is one of my favorite really stupid jokes in the TF2 comics. Is the Marasmus, the wizard, who used to be roommates with the soldier, has Tom Jones as his roommate, and the soldier ends up killing him. And of course, the reason for it is because of Tom Jones' song. It's not unusual. Something that no TFT player wants to see when he opens a crate. At least those are better than the Ghosts of Mars. You know, I've never seen Ghosts of Mars, but I think it still is the only movie my father has ever actually walked out of. Like, he did not finish it. Like, most movies, even if they're bad, you're like, I have paid my money, I'm gonna stay in here. No, he actually walked out for once. Not a common occurrence with him. I also have no idea what Ghost of Mars is about, but better prepared for Frogman this time. Right. Now Mario violates the Protected Species Act by removing the endangered sparrows from his land. Mario goes fishing using illicit means. I think it was like the worst movie I've ever seen. Like most normal weird bad movie I've seen in theaters. Because I did see a bad one, but it was not a normal bad one. It was, come on. Ashes of Time Redux, which was sort of an artsy movie. It was supposed to be like a kung fu movie, but it had very little kung fu. Right, that's why these guys are dangerous. Nobody knows what the movie's about, except for the people getting killed by going crazy by a fog and killing each other. Huh. I'll take your word for it. What does a yellow shell Koopa do in this instance? Goomba. You can be a Goombas. That should be kind of a fun twist. Have 100 rooms of Marios where you have to kill Marios while you're various different things and have wacky controls. So, like, in this case, you'd be the football and you can decide when to jump high in case Mario gets on you. And, like, the Mario movement must be, like, pre-recorded or something. And looping or something. But usually Mario wins. Honestly, that's actually a good enough idea. I might pitch that to someone. Boop. Now, it's okay. Only 3 bombs out. Alright, note to self, don't do that. I mean, it's Boom Boom. However, he's no ward. I swear that the ports of Boom Boom all have a little bit more time when they're resting than the Mario 3 one that my muscle memory wants to use. I swear. I can't prove it, but I think it's true. Yeah, I'm not taking damage from some of these easier ones now that I know what they do. Oh, come on. Apparently you can't kill them when they're agog. Right, these things are really dangerous. Very dangerous critters. Whereas this guy isn't. He's just not dangerous. He's a very odd enemy to have in here. Did it again. At least 2 of them are gone. Oh, come on, man. Pat, you gotta do better than that. At least I know not to jump on these guys. That is a painful lesson learned. The lesson is learned, but the damage is irreversible. Such a shame that webcomic didn't do more stuff. Fun fact, though, the guy who made that webcomic did the backgrounds in Braid. Really good graphic artist. One of those small regrets from a million years ago was not buying a print of one of his works. One of the ones I actually really liked. Brilliant. Pat? I think I got hit by one of the other spiders last time. Oh. No. Nope. There will be no targeted projectiles. This is not going well. I've already been hit 5 times. always bad against Mario Land enemies. Except the Maui, like... Were they just on a weird kick when they made Mario Land 2? Or Mario Land? Like, the Maui statues, I just don't get. The Sphinxes are also weird. Like, I don't know. They're not even, like, related concepts. I do love this particular style, though. Suddenly, Mario Classic. Almost no one uses this. Let's see if we can reproduce that thing that happened last time. Yeah, he just zips on over. I'm not complaining. I'll take one F-Zeros there. That is a weird-looking bug. Always the danger here is that you will re-bonk it. Like the Mario Land is weird, makes it stand out from the other games. Oh, right. I am not helping my cause here. Oh, come on. I don't like these guys. I got hit once here last time. 3 times! Let's watch. He's going to throw one out. Alright, well, maybe I can make it still. These guys were easy, because, right, their projectiles evaporate. Yeah, the cycling pipes don't actually work. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Samey new soup, yeah. Oh. Right, I'm not going to get it to work with 2. Because I still have to fight these guys. Who still throw axes despite doing the thing. Oh. There we go. Right. And then pigs. I'm an idiot! I got to work with 1 health again. No! Yep. Oh man, now I really need to get moving. See, look, like, you have to anticipate that mouth opening. I got a hit! Huzzah! Nope! Maybe this war only takes 2 hits. He's pausing there because he's going to turn around, not because he's about to spit. He does spit, okay. Yeah, we have a combination of the 2 pauses, which are better than 1. Okay. There it is, 2. Vegetable, please. It's amazing that all the vegetables are equally damaging. Okay. So I see the rough tile where he starts. He dead? He's dead. Okay. Freaking hate Wart. I'm back to 10, by the way. It's a long room filled with treasure. And I cycle back. Is that it? Is that all? Oh. All right, Jordan, was that it? Was that the final thing? Complete? Do I get a cool thing on the title screen with it? Final boss teaches kids not to eat vegetables. It's not wrong. It's technically correct. And I get all the loot. I got my egg, I got my volleyball, and I got all my sweet, sweet loot. It took half as many? Yeah, I'm very happy that it took half as many. Alright, I did not think this would take that long. Nor did I expect I to do a second lap through that, because of friggin' wart. Hate wart. Not your fault, Jordan, but I just hate wart. I'm a wart hater, and I'm never gonna not be a wart hater. But yeah, that was fun. Send me a fixed version with the stuff so that we can actually submit this, because with the garbled stuff, I can't approve this.